I don't know why. Oh, I know why I'm so big in the middle of the screen. Oh, that's not what I want to move. It's because of the collab. That's it. Hang on. I know how to make sure I'm the right size. I know how to make sure I'm the right size. It's called I turn this blankie on and then I just scooch myself in here. There we go. There we go. Wait, it's still, the game's still there. There we go. There we go. Well then. Okay. I'm like too high up for my blankie. Maybe I'm too small. I have no idea. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Oh man, you can hear me playing with my little magnets. But hi guys. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, Stella Foes, who did not schedule any streams this week. I had streams in mind, but then I was like, yesterday I was so tired. I stayed up super late and I woke up feeling like shit. And I was like, man, we'll see how it goes. I thought it was nap time. If only. I wish it was nap time right now. I wish I was sleeping. But I got work to do. I got a lot to do. I got a lot of things to do. Hang on. OBS has signed me out of my chat. So give me 1 second. I have to sign back in. One moment. It's not my password. Yes, it is. The fuck is my Twitch password? Do I not remember my Twitch password? What the fuck? I sign into it all the time. One moment. One moment. But hi guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hi TP Lee. Hi Lord Penguin. Hi King. Hi Captain. Hi Mickey. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? I hope you're doing all right. Hope everyone's okay. Stella's got a lot of work to do in the coming week and everything. Daniel, hi! Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Super tired? Doing good? Okay, we got a whole spectrum of feelings, it seems, today. You freaking got this. Thank you. We shall... Oh, that's right. It's this one. Guys, do you know you shouldn't use the same... It's not? Yes, it is. That's my password, 100%. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. That's my password. Hang on, OBS chat is severely lagging behind. Yeah, you should never have the same passwords. That doesn't stop me. Oh my god, all the streaming tickets for Pengy Party sold out. I'm so sad I can't go to Pengy Party. I'm working that day, and also it's a 5-hour event, and it goes until 10 p.m. and Miami is like 3 hours away. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't go down to Miami until 10 p.m. and then I have to get a 3-hour trip back home. That's not gonna work. But hang on, I need to get my authenticator app open. You should always have 2-factor authentication too. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now everything is looking right and correct, and Twitch won't let me stop looking at my channel points. What the fuck can I... OBS, thank you. There we go. Okay, and we're all good now. Hi guys. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I have a letter from the little guy. Let's see what he says. This world is a comedy for those who focus, a tragedy for those who do not. Thus, if focus appears on a Tuesday, we must first contemplate why it chose Tuesday. Why not Monday? Blah, 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 blah. Thank you very much. Goblin Shark, hi! Hello, hello, Stinky Goblin Shark. Wait a second, your name is something else, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I can't remember at the moment. Hang on a second, that's not your name. Is it? I'm like, I don't remember ever calling you that before, knowing you as that. My goodness. I think I remember who it is. If it isn't, but... Hello! How's everyone doing? Welcome in. I really need to start writing things down, but welcome in. I have actually decided, thanks to Lord Penguin's genius advice, we will make these. We will make ribbons for Offkite this year. Do you want a hint? Please. Please. And I will just make the life-size Mimi standee for some other convention, which it will happen. I don't know what convention it'll be. Maybe it'll be AWA. Maybe it'll be if Mimi... Guys, did you see Moshi Expo started announcing their guests? What if Mimi's a guest at Moshi Expo? I will bring a cardboard standee to Moshi Expo. Ah, Zed, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! And only the best emotes coming from Zed, of course. Only the best. Think about it, there's no such thing as Earthlings since we gotta be aliens. I mean, Earthling designates that you're from Earth, so. Hang on, I got to. I really gotta set up all like the automatic alerts and whatnot. Anyway, but yeah, I would like one. Shaolin! That's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for foregoing. My bad. Oh, I'm a failure. My memory is not the best. Please forgive me. There's not a lot of thoughts up there. The people love my hip and youthful emo. Yes, hip and youthful, just like you, Zet. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I was at work. Work was long. I exercised today. My ass feels like shit because of that. Oh my god. Oh wow. An ooh voice right out the gate. Thank you, Twitch. Watching some Mexican shows. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I was exercising today. I did a lot of fucking lunges and a lot of weightlifting and stuff. And because of all those lunges, my ass hurts. My butt hurts, you guys. It's going fat as hell. My issue is my ass always looks fat. That's the issue. Everyone's always like, oh, Stella, you should be so glad your butt is so big. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Do you know how hard it is to find a pair of pants that fits? Oh, man. Even when I wasn't, like, proof? No. Actually, yeah, go watch. You know what? You want proof? Go watch my performance when I did a whole live performance at Otakon. That's right. Stella Fos did a live set. You could see me. Whoa. And I'm in a pair of short ass shiny black leather shorts. Whoa. Whoa. And a crop top. Holy shit. I did not lose as much weight as I wanted to for that performance. And it was kind of shit. But, you know, I had a good time. I had a good time and all my friends were there. So it was lovely. It was lovely. Hang on. There was an uwu voice request and my watch is acting up because it's on low battery, so I'm so sorry everyone, but the uwu voice Twitch has put in the uwu voice. Please blame Photo and Flexible. But hello Zat, hi Mickey again. Hi Photo. Exercise. Oh, both. I exercised the demons with my butt, obviously. But hi guys, how are you doing? This is like a horrible way to get the stream started, but I hope everyone's okay. I hope everyone's doing well. We are doing some co-working today because Stella has a what they need to work on, okay? Stella has a what they need to work on. Did you guys know? This is the worst voice to give any news. And did you guys know my 2.0 Wii debut is coming in a few months? Just whoa, Stella 2.0, only 2 months away. Good night, Shalwin. Thank you for popping in. Ame, hi Ame, how are you? No, but did you guys know? 2 months. In 2 months, I will be 2.0 Stella. 2.0 Wii debut, coming soon. Too soon, if you ask me. But I want it to be before Offkai because then I can hand out like my new business cards and whatnot. We've already decided on a lot of stuff, so that's good. And everyone already knows what the design looks like for the most part. There are some minor changes from the initial design, but it's going to be fun. But tonight, Stellafos would like to finish making their new model, at least finishing or at least continuing the physics wigging and the arm wigging, because the arm wigging is kind of bad. So I say, well, have a good night, Amme. Have a good night. Have fun. Oh, enjoy your Breach King. 2 months. 2 months, so. 2 months, so. I'm very much looking forward to it. Will I miss this model? Yes. Will I miss it so much that I don't mind it being on? No. It'll be fine, you know? Yeah. Before I open up the Go room too, because if you've never interacted with Go before, if you've never played this before, if you have this game in quotation marks, you can join me in my little room. Crazy, my little room. And then you can hang out and listen to music and draw. Oh, just like have fun timos set up so you can get work done and whatnot. I'm going to be doing that for my working right now. For when I open up Live 2D Cubism, I'm free, thank God. My watch is at 5%. I'm going to charge it. Let me charge my watch. Hang on. My watch is dying. There's a trick called Nosotros los Guapos. All of those words sound familiar, but it's been a long time since I took Spanish. Oh, excuse me again, but I need to plug in my watch. Alright. And since my watch is connected to my phone, I'll know when it's charged, and then I can put it back on. Anyway, hi guys. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I know I've asked that a lot, but I hope you guys are good. But yeah, the reason I want to get my model done like ASAP, and we're probably, if I don't get it to a point where I feel like I can puppet it around and it be like presentable, is because there's a couple things that Stella wants to apply for that with my current model, I mean, like, you look at current Stella isn't exactly something you're gonna be advertising your events with, you know? So, 2.0 Stella, a little more visually attractive to look at, you know? A lot more, in fact. And I need to, oh my god, I just remembered, I have to fix something on the model that I forgot about. And also, since the event will be after, if I am accepted, obviously, it'll be after my 2.0 re-debut, I want to be like, hey, this is what you're getting, wow, and all will be good. So shout out to all the people that I'm working with on one thing or another, and all the things I've applied to, that's like, this event will happen after your re-debut, because they've gotten to see what the model looks like already for the application process. Don't know what they've thought about it. Oh wait, yes I do. I know what Offkai thinks about it. No, I don't, I'm kidding. I just know Offkai is like, oh, no, we're sorry. You're not right for, you're not a right fit for our event. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. No, I get it. It's fine. I don't know. One day I'll have numbers and nice stuff, and then it'll all be fine. Z's, hi, welcome in. You had me going for a second. Had me going for what? Did you think I was gonna perform at Offkai on like an official event? No. I applied, but Offkai said no. Offkai said, no. Bow. Thank you for the bow. But yeah, Offkai said no. Offkai said, we're sorry, we cannot offer you a spot in our event at this time. And I said, oh. And then I sad posted on Twitter very vaguely. But don't worry, there's other stuff you'll see me in. We'll have to shill harder next year. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Look, I'm too busy shilling for Mimi to be shilling for myself. So if other people want to shill for me, that's fine. Because my brain doesn't go, wow, a thing. I should shill and try and be better and try and like be really attractive to all these groups and whatnot, I go, whoa, a thing! I want Mimi to be in this. I want to see Mimi have fun and do fun things and get new experiences and be recognized. It's like, okay, slow down there. Okay. There was also, real quick before I forget, also I can do things too. Yeah, but I can't do what Mimi does, you know. Do I look like the mage? But real quick before I actually get started, I wanted to change up the go room just a little bit. I wanted to swap these whiteboards around because I like this one, but I want it to change so that, because it's like this one didn't get a lot of traction over here, so I'm thinking we'll just swap them so that this one's kind of like out of the way immortalized, you know. And then this one now becomes available for art in like the art corner. You see the bit, you get it. And then we're gonna also save these new drawings, except I'm gonna just put them on the floor. Sorry. Oh, we can put them like here too. You know, I could go there. On like the windowsills. That clipping weirdly. Oh, that's okay. And then the chariot drawing can go, like there, I guess. There's not a lot of space, okay? I'm doing my best. Okay, I'll hit save. Alright. I'm gonna open up the room too, so that anyone can join it. Did you guys see also there were like if I go to workshop, like you can see people that have uploaded their rooms to like be used. There's fucking grill bees from Undertale. I can't read most of these, but there was, I know I saw Model Tsuki's room from Yuminiki, and that was pretty cool. Whoa, gay people. So that's pretty cool. Like you can upload your room and then people can just use the rooms you create, and I think that's awesome, right? I think we need to crowd it more. Crowd it more? Crowd it more? What do you mean crowd it more? No, it's fine as is. No, I don't want to join. I want to host. I would like to host a room, please, as I get stuff done. No, not public. Yes, anyone can draw. Alright. Let's get this party started. Let's get these 40s popping. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them. And that's where the lyrics end in that song. We don't need to talk about that. Oh my god, can I talk about something actually? Actually, can I talk about something? Can I talk about something? Guys, you know I like my divorced dad rock, right? I love divorced dad rock, okay? I like that. I like that music a lot, alright? Well, Breaking Benjamin had like this very kind of like countdown teaser to a new single post and website. And I was like, oh my god, we're finally getting a new song. The last new song came out in October 2024. Finally something new. This is so exciting. No. We did technically get a new song, but it hasn't released yet. The countdown was to Breaking Benjamin performing it live on stage at Welcome to Rockville. Welcome to Rockville, if you don't know, is a huge, one of the biggest rock festivals like in like ever. It takes place in Daytona, which is fairly close to where I live. I'm not telling you where I live, but it's Florida, you know. Whoa, someone's already here. It's Tiffy Lee! Yippee! Yeah, I want to see what avatar you have right now. Wow. Wow, Bun! Oh my god, Bunny Maid. Wogue, cute. Whoa, cute. I like it. But I was like, wow, Breaking Benjamin, new song, can't wait. And it was for just the countdown to the performance where they performed this song live for the first time. And I was like, oh, so it's gonna release like right after, right? No, hasn't released yet. That was on Saturday. That was Saturday. But they did have a link to like pre-save the song, and on TikTok, there was like a small preview of like they got the audio for it for like a sound or whatever, and it has like the opening of the song, and I was like, oh my god. And it's kind of heavy, but also, and someone else recorded the performance of it live, but like it's not going to sound the same as the studio recording, obviously. And it sounds very akin to something off of their Saturate album, which is like their first full album, right? And I don't know how I feel about that, because Saturate, I would say, is my least favorite Breaking Benjamin album. I know a lot of people love Saturate. I feel like Saturate is either like you love it or you hate it. For me, it's like, there's some songs I really like on it. Like Forever is one of my favorite Breaking Benjamin songs ever. I love Forever. Polyamorous, everyone loves Polyamorous, right? But like for the most part, the songs I'm like, it's fine. I'm glad they kind of changed their sound. Whoa, why are you in my table? But I was like, you know what? I'll wait to see what it's like. I'm struggling. That's okay. I'll wait to see what it's like before passing full judgment, like with the studio quality. But it made me think of something. You guys, I want to do one day a full Breaking Benjamin karaoke. The issue is I just don't listen. Like I did with Starset, the band Starset. I sang every single one of their songs released in one karaoke stream. And it was like 5.5 hours long, non-stop karaoke. It was a nightmare. It was awesome, though. It was so much fun. And I want to do that for Breaking Benjamin, too. The issue is I don't know every Breaking Benjamin song. Like Starset, I would say I know every song. They didn't have nearly as many songs as Breaking Benjamin does. And so it was like, oh, well then. Interesting. No. So I don't know all of Breaking Benjamin's songs, especially off of Saturate and We Are Not Alone. And there are some like exclusive songs like Ladybug that I just don't know very well. And I'm like, but I also did a Starset tier list stream. So I think either this week or next week, we're going to do a Breaking Benjamin every single song tier list. And we're gonna hope that Something Wicked, their new song, releases during that time. Pretty much like after it releases, we'll do that stream. But I want to do it. I think it'll be fun because then I can just yap about Breaking Benjamin and whatnot, and that'll be fun. So, but yeah, right now, if you want to join the room and go, you can put that code into the game in the Steam version, and then you can join. Bleh. But I am going to be working on trying to stay awake. I'm going to be working on rigging my 2.0 model, which you don't get to see yet because it's not ready to be shown. I'm going to make sure real quick I don't have anything. Actually, you know what? In fact, I'm not even going to open my model first. I'm going to open the test model first, just to make sure nothing shows up on stream. And nothing does. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to close out my test. We'll close out the test model. But it would let me. There we go. And we are going to open my 2.0 model. Yes, yes. Oh, my computer fan just cranked on. I know. Streaming 2 Steam programs and Cubism. I'm so sorry, computer. You'll learn to forgive me, I promise. But real quick, I need a test to make sure the model... Oh no, real quick, before I do anything, I need to fix this hand. One of the hands is missing some of its texture. And so I'm just gonna copy paste the other hand and, you know, swap it over. It'll be fine. They're identical, so. Okay. I just need to remember how to do that. If I remember correctly, it's like... I could just copy all of this and then reflect it. Could I? No, let's not. Let's just do it this way. Let's do Control C, Control V. Then I'm going to grab this. I'm going to place it in the left arm folder with a hand. I'm then going to flip horizontally. Whoa, that was vertically. Why did it, what the fuck? Excuse me, flip vertically, I guess. Why is it over there? What the fuck? Okay, that's weird as hell. Okay, I guess I'll flip horizontally and then I'll work with it from there. What the? It's weird as shit. Flip rotation. Oh. No. That's really weird. Okay, anyway. Huh? Why is it doing this? What the fuck is going on? Now it's upside down. What the fuck is happening here? Why is this hand being so weird? Flip horizontally. Why? It's on like an angle. Why is it on an angle? Oh man. Think about drawing. Oh my god, I didn't put new sketchbooks out! Hang on. Oh my god, I didn't put new I can't put on. Oh, hang on. TP Lee, I'm so sorry. I have to kick you out. Hang on. We have to restart the room. Hang on. Hang on, we have to restart the room. I forgot to put new sketchbooks out for everyone. I'm a monster. Drawing. Put that right here. Okay. Duplicate. And then rotate. But Onyx, hi, they said hi to you. Hello, hello, welcome in. Sorry. Is the code the same? It is. Okay, good. And dish. Okay. All right, there we go. And we're back. It should be the same ID. It is. Okay. There we go. Ah, welcome back. Okay, Cubism's already being extremely mean to me. So... Fuck, this sucks. I have an idea. What if I... What if I put a rotation deformer just on this? And then I rotated this. Like 90 degrees. That's not 90 degrees. What the fuck? What do you... Why? What the... What the hell is going on here? This is painful. Oh my god. There might be a better way of doing this, and it's called just... flipping the hand in the original art file. Wait, are they even identical? They should be. Am I going insane? Okay, they are the same size. Okay, yeah. Plan B. Plan B. We undo all of that. And I need to open Clip Studio Paint. May! Hi, welcome in, May. There's an ad break coming in a minute, by the way, just to warn you. Mid-drawing. Mid-drawing? No. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. Oh. I'm so sorry. I hope it is okay. Forgive. I am a monster. Alright, I have to open Clip Studio Paint, so my computer might explode. But it'll be fine. Did you guys see you can actually flip the hairstyles in Go now? You can flip the hairstyles now. Isn't that fun? I think that's quite fun. I like that a lot. So my hair is actually backwards in Go. You guys can't see this, right? You guys can't see me open Clip Studio Paint, right? Good. Just checking, because I would cry if I leaked the model. I would cry. Genuinely. It should be here, and then it's... Is it this? Yes. Maybe. I'm ready to like tab to literally anything else. Just to be safe. Okay. Yes, here we are. Okay, so this hand is a bit fucked up, so we're just gonna copy paste the other hand. So we are going to grab the other hand, which is in the, I think it's in body. Body, it's not in body. Where is it? I gotta find the hand first, hang on. Boots, clothes, maybe it's in clothes. Two left, yeah, I'm gonna have two, no, it's gonna be two, technically two left hands, but I have it written as two right hands. Shorts, the jacket, ruffles, hands, here they are, okay. This hand needs to be copied, pasted. Wait, how do I flip over the center of, oh god. You know what? I don't need to do that. We can just go transform, flip. Perfect. And now, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna copy it. Create a new file. Gonna be 4,000 by, that's not even close to 4,000. 4,000 by 6,000. Yeah, that's right. My model has a lot of pixels. Can you believe it? Store 0.0, Store 2.0. So many pixels. It really doesn't have to be this big, but I'm gonna make it this big anyway. Then we're gonna export it as a PSD. We're gonna call it Store Hand Fix. And we're gonna save it. We're gonna save that. We're then gonna open up Cubism again. We're going to open Store Hand Fix. And then we're gonna click integrate into the current model. With as a new art mesh. Beautiful. Is it already meshed? Nope. That's okay. I'm just gonna auto mesh it because I'm lazy. And we'll give it a heavy mesh. Why not? Everything should have a heavy mesh, right? Wrong. Not everything needs a heavy mesh, but I'm lazy. And now we just scooch it over into place. Pregar, hi. How are you doing? How are your finals? You all done with them now? I hope they went well. Can't remember if I asked that or not, but I gotta make sure and ask it again, you know? You know? Should've done the art mesh after, because it just makes it so annoying to move it into position. The end of the oh, you're so close, though! You're so close! You got this! Come on! You're so close! I believe in you. Okay. This is the new hand. Okay, and that's where the hand goes. Now, I'm gonna take the hand, the new hand, put it in the old hand folder, delete the current hand, rename this hand over to left hand, and now, if I go into the physics settings, it should, yes! Yes, it's fixed. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of physics needed, but everything kind of looks good. I'm just going to test how it moves while I'm talking. So I'm going to connect it to VTube Studio real quick. Wow, house. Nay, hi! Grandpa, hello! Welcome, you guys. And you kiss. No! No, I was hoping after all this time. I was like, I didn't want to mention. I'm like, you gotta be better by now, right? You gotta be feeling okay now. No, that's so sad. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, wait, what's going on? We got EP disease over here. You're still in yesterday. Yes, I am. It's Monday. From yesterday, they're calling. I don't actually know that song, but I remember really. It's a 30 Seconds to Mars song, right? They released a new song recently. I didn't listen to it yet, but I did listen to Monty's new album. Fucking incredible. The new version of Crave, Monty's EP. I'm Conflicted is now streaming. It's now streaming on all your favorite streaming platforms. You can listen to it there. But there's a new mix for Crave. Crave is my favorite song of Monty's. Like, I love I think Southern Lovin' and Belladonna, like, really, like, at first I was like, oh my goodness. Hang on, I can't remember the name of it. This is horrible. Where is it? I really thought Only in My Dreams was like my favorite upon first listening, and I still really like it, but like Crave and Nostalgia Will Be the Death of Me are so good, but Crave is my favorite song. Southern Love and I also love. Belladonna I love. King of the World, I know Monty said it's her favorite, but it's probably like, it's still a banger, don't get me wrong, but it's the one I'm like, I go back to the least. Every other one I'm like, hand it over. Yes, hand it over. Someone tell whoever was uploading this shit to Genius, by the way, that it released. They're like, Belladonna wasn't released and everything else was missing lyrics. Wrong. Wrong. Which, speaking of which, there's only one Mimi song on like Genius that someone added, and the lyrics are wrong. It's In Vain. The lyrics and the metadata for it are wrong, and no matter how many times I'm like, hey, I'd like to make a suggestion, I'd like to make a suggestion, it goes ignored, and I'm like, you guys don't know Mage Mimi like I know Mage Mimi, because the lyrics for the song are in the fucking video. The song's release date is on her website, and they have that wrong. It pisses me off. It pisses me off, I tell you. It pisses me off. Literally says there, In Vain, released June 21st, 2025. And what did they say it released on? The day the music video came out in November. They're idiots. They're dumb. And because I don't have enough points on Genius, because you need to like actively contribute, but you can't actively contribute without like being someone that has actively contributed, you don't get to make changes. It's so wrong. Yeah, I did. There is a typo in the In Vain music video, but no one tell Mimi that. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Me. Oh my god, Mimi needs editors for Pink Willows. That's literally what I went first to school for. Also me. Guys, don't tell Mimi about any spelling errors. But In Vain's been out for so long. 6 months now. Oh my goodness. That in like the music video, you know, that it's like, yeah, you know, I think I'm the only one that noticed. It's fine. And I'm not telling you what the typo is, so you won't be able, I won't tell you what it is. It's Mimi's charm. Look, I'm just saying, if Mimi needed someone like that has a higher level of education and a degree in like writing and editing and actively works in like that field. Okay, I'm not actively working in that field, but like my job includes editing and whatnot. Mimi, let me pass you my resume. I will copy edit your manga so well, and I'm good at keeping secrets. I promise I would not tell anyone. I can read for you, please. Mimi, please. Mimi, please. Okay, wait a second, that's not right. Oh, yes, it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Calm down there, fan person. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, this is so gender affirming. Thanks, Grandpa. Okay, hang on. I need to test the movement on my model, my 2.0. I don't like how slidey the legs are, but like, it's fine. Also, guys, can I give you a small spoiler? You don't get to see anything, right? You won't be able to see it. But can I just mention a small spoiler of something that I was like, oh, it's fine. It looks fine like this. I like how it looks. It's fine. But I'm like sitting here and I'm like, maybe I should re-rig that because it'll look better. And it'll make me a little less. You guys want a small spoiler? I mean, you already know what the design looks like, you know? A small one? What? It's silent. The crickets. Fucking crickets. No one. Okay, thanks. Thanks, guys. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna tell you anyway. Small spoiler. The model artist. So that Mimi told me, it's not Mimi's art. I have already told you, Mimi is not the model artist. She's too busy. Otherwise, I probably would have commissioned Mimi. If she had, I remember when she had her model commissions open, I was like, one day. And then she closed them and I went, oh, I don't want to bother. A model's so much work and she's so busy. I meant so, oh, yeah, no, you don't want to see the Stella tummy. It's fine. But my model artist, like, I got pretty, like, flat chest, right? 2.0, not so much. Not like, we're not talking anything massive here, right? We're not talking like gazongas. But it's like, there's some curvature going on here. And that makes it really easy to rig. But at the same time, I'm like, huh. Also, the jacket, like there's layers of, no, dear God, I would kill myself. The model artist would never do that to me, first off. Second, I would kill myself. That was like the one thing when I applied for HoloLive back in the day, when I had like no content creation to my name other than a dying cosplay Instagram. I was like, if I'm selected, can my model have no boobs? I know boobs are really popular, but I don't want any of them. But it's still like, But the funniest part is the, like, under the layers of the jacket on my 2.0, the art, they're slightly like larger. It's like, oh yeah, that's just like kind of like normal curve going on there, you know? But then you take the jacket off and it's like, hang on a second. It's kind of a little hard to ignore, but honestly, it's okay because we're gonna get everyone ready for my trans moment. So no, Davey Lee, please don't. Do not. Is it Mimi Mage? It's Mage Mimi. Grandpa, I talk about Mimi so much. Hang on, everyone. Hang on. Pause the music. Hang on. One moment. Hang on. Excuse me. Mage Mimi. In fact, study break. Get your butt over here. Hang on, actually, wait. Stuck here to your own grave, feel the pain and let go of the shame. Oh, it's all in vain. Let go and feel the heat. Anyway, if you want to see the rest of that song, you'll have to go to Mage Mimi's YouTube and stream that for yourself. Go on. Go do it right now. Why are you still here? Why aren't you streaming Mimi's song? Why aren't you streaming in vain? Yeah, I did put Mimi merch in here though. See, I put Mimi merch. Most of it's real. Kind of. This is a real thing. A Mimi standee with that design, a Mimi standee with this design. Wannabe isn't out yet, but it will be in my dreams. Because I'm streaming Stella. Well, stop. Go stream Mimi instead. Wanna get flu? Just open the box of it. Kirby's thought, dear God. Ugh. It will. I'm sorry. What was it? It just won't go retweets. Sorry, everyone. Prepare to be ignored. Oh. Wait, yes, a little Moi Moi. Oh my God! Blessing the Omu Rice. My Omu Rice art being a glob is very on brand. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, thank you, T. Thank you. I love it. Oh, but hi, Alana. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you are well. Also, May is dead. May is dead. May is dead. Made. Yeah! Wasn't gonna draw complex. No, it's real though. Real though. Why would? But here's the thing. It totally would be me. I'd try and do like fancy Omu Rice art, and it would just be a blob. And it'd be like, your Omu Rice is bleeding. Let's bless it. Oishiku nare moe moe kyun. And it would just be like the corpse of Omu Rice. It's brilliant. It's transformative. Alright, oh my God. I could watch this model move forever. Actually, I fixed the hand. There's one other thing I need to fix, and that's the Z-axis. Like, there's a lot of things that need to be added to this model still, but for the base of it, I at least want to get the base of it done before I, like, add any of the extra things, like toggles, or, well, like, it's like stuff everyone knows already exists, so it's like, Can I talk about that? It's something that exists in my current model. Okay, someone guess. Someone guess. It's so hard. It's so hard not talking about it. I've had this art for so long, and not being able to talk about it is literally killing me. Literally killing me. Guys, even Turnip hasn't seen the full model art. Isn't that crazy? Even is it redact? No. Even Turnip hasn't seen what the model looks like. Turnip's seen a little of it because I was like, Turnip, I need advice. Does this look better or this look better? And she was like, that looks better. And I was like, okay, thank you. Ooh, voice. But my watch isn't fully charged yet. What? What the fuck? But yeah, Ornip got a little, helped me with a little advice. I'll get my watch 83% charged. Ooh, woo, voice. I need my watch for my timer. My timer. Speaking of which, once the model is done, I'm probably gonna get started on the backlog of ASMR redeems, because I need to do Quacks. I know exactly what I want to do for Quacks. I just need to sit down and do it. I think what's holding me back a lot is the art in the video for it. Good luck with your home installation, Grandpa, and congrats. Congrats again on your freedom. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Run. Amazing. I mean, well, hang on. You'd be like 5th in line. You'd have to be like 5th. Don't you want to wait? Don't you want to wait? What if I release like 100-point redeem? What if I release like 100K redeem for 2.0? You don't want to miss that, right? You don't want to be like, oh man, I just spent all my points and now I can't redeem this fancy new fun thing, you know? Zuzu, hi, and thank you for the super. Thank you so much. Pen, maybe I try hard with the computer. Oh my, I still can't believe you're drawing with a mouse. That's insane. I'm yeah, but you don't want to miss that, do you? What if I stop streaming for 2 months until my debut? What happens then? You know, I miss that, guys. It is so easy to puppeteer this model. Like, so easy. So easy. I just have so much fun watching it. I just have so much fun looking at it. It's so jiggly. It's so, that hair is so bouncy flouncy. I love it. 11 months. Thank you for following for that long. Holy shit. You're almost at your 1-year anniversary. Next month. In June. Crazy. Crazy. It's too long. It's time for everyone to go. It's time for everyone to get the fuck out. No, I'm kidding. You know, I've seen VTubers that had like, what? Oh, 1 year, 6 months. Holy fuck. Thank you, May. Thank you, May. Thank you, May. I appreciate it. 2 months ago, I streamed one. Yeah. Well, wait. What if you're 100 streams free? Because my 2.0 of their debut. Oh, that would be so nice. How many do you need? How many do you need? I'll time it. Goodness, I was like, oh man, what if, because like Beta's birthday is in July, and I was like, oh my god, it's early July. What if it's on Beta's birthday? That'd be so nice. And we could have like a mini birthday party too for someone. I like celebrating you guys. You should know that by now. But I'm like, it would be so awesome. It would be so cool. 19 days, so 19 over 3, 9 stream, 9 streams. Oh, 19 streams. Put a lot of numbers in front of me and they're not color coded. How am I supposed to understand if my numbers and my math functions aren't color coded like blueprints? It's impossible. Also, Huffin' Puffin, Stella. Am I huffing and puffin? Or am I a huffin' puffin? Damn, rebrand. I gotta be a puffin. I'm at 81. Ah, okay. Is that really gonna be 2 months? Damn. I streamed that little. 19? 19? I will note that after my debut, I do want to do just like a week where I stream every single day. I want to do a week where... Nate, good morning! Hi! Hello! I want to do... But after 2.0, that week, I want to do a stream every single day. So it's like, you know, like, hey, this is Stella Fos. Please don't forget me. Hi, you came to my debut. Let's hang out. Let's have a good time. You know, at first I was like, what if my debut's on like a Wednesday during the daytime? And it's like, and then I don't stream until Monday and no one comes up, no one shows up. No, it's sadly not a joke. Oh, I see now. Interesting. Horrendous. Okay. But yeah, everything's looking... Okay, I need to fix this. Do I want to make... I mean, it's not... I think if I just make the zipper less curved, but it looked so weird when the zipper wasn't curved. What if I just like tuck this in a little bit? Like... Wait, this is not right. Wait, why does this not have an XY? I thought this had it. Oh, because I tried that and it didn't work. That's right. We just make it slightly less dramatic. Like that. And then I just hit this button, reflect motion. Or it's called motion mirroring now, which is so stupid. Parent deform. No, it's fine. Horizontally. And then... good night, Daniel. Take care. I hope you have a lovely sleep and wonderful dreams and you wake up feeling very rested. 6 weeks of streams unless you miss days or don't stream. That's fair. That's fair. Ultra Instinct Heat. What? What you Peely doing? What's going on here? Could be during the... Oh, well, right now I'm hoping for like mid-July. Hoping for like mid-July, you know. Well, cute. Wow, cute. Cute. They were teleporting. Ah, I see. Understandable. Understandable then. Okay, let's see how that looks. Oh wait, hang on. I need to synthesize corners on the zipper real quick. There we go. Okay, maybe that's a little less. It's just. Okay, yeah, that's just a little less dramatic. I think that looks better. Yeah, I think I made it bigger before, and I was like, but it looks more 3D. Of course, it looks 3D. Okay, I need to. I think it's okay. The belts at the bottom are kind of weird, but it's fine. I can fix it later. Also, guys, the arm rigging was hell the way I was doing it, and so I just decided to not do it the way that everyone else does it, and to do it in a way that I thought looked fine. And I think it might have been the way Mimi did it, looking at the way her and Monty's model move in terms of their arms, because it looks like they're very dependent on like Y movement, because she's like goodbye, like when she waves, you know. And so I'm kind of doing something very similar. I feel I'm gonna add a little bit of physics to them, but in their current state, adding the physics, it would probably work now because it would just take a lot of glue. And I did add glue to some areas, but not all the areas that would need glue, and I'm just not. I'm just not. I learned how to use glue, though. I did learn how glue works. I'm very proud of myself for that one. It was a lot less complicated than I thought it was, and it only took one tutorial to explain it properly for me to understand it. So that's nice. Okay, I want to put all of these into Body Z. Because with them being out of Body Z, it just looks bad. And it's still gonna move around. Oh, well, interesting. Huh, that's really... Oh, that's why it's out of Body Z. Oh. Oh, I see. I mean, that's not bad. Wait. Why are they clipping in the wrong layers? What the fuck? Hang on. Why are they not? They shouldn't be on this art mesh. What the fuck? Okay. Where's the jacket folder? Jacket should be down, down, down. Shorts. Okay, no, that's fine. I want the jacket. Clothing, belt, chains, jacket. Okay. It's not clipped to it at all? Oh, wait, it's not the right one. This is the shorts one. I clicked on the wrong one. Whoopsies. Can I please select the stars? I would like to select the stars, please. Here they are. Okay, star pattern on the jacket is clipped on the wrong fucking layers. Why? Why? Okay, it should not be on the belt. Why is it on the belt? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, it also shouldn't be on the bands. We don't want it. Do we? Maybe it is supposed to be. Hang on. Hang on. Who knows my 2.0 design better than I do? Hang on. References. Let's see. Okay, this is a yes. That's a no. Okay, so that stays. These do not. Okay, cool. But what is this then? It has no fucking clue. Cubism's like, I don't know what you're clicking on. Kitty, hi, welcome in. Is this the one that's causing me shit? No, that one's just on the shorts. Is it this one then? That one's just on the boots. Is that just part of the belt and I'm a dumbass? No! What the fuck? Okay. A new plan. I'm wizard! New spell! 10,000 bricks until you die! Put it in the jacket folder. This is the jacket one, right? Yeah. Can I put the belt above that? No, I cannot. Why? It's still not clipping properly, though. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, what the fuck is going on there? Why is that color weird? Is it always like that? Am I going insane? It's a good chance of it. A frighteningly good chance of it. Relayer, hi! Honestly, as much as Mimi said she did not carry the escape room experience in Escape Simulator, she 100% did. The whole time I was like, oh, okay. Maybe you're crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Why are these stars not clipping where they're supposed to be? This pattern is not supposed to clip onto that belt, and yet it is. Why? Why? This sucks. Because it's in this folder? No, that wouldn't make sense. Give me the ID for the belt. It is. The ID for it is belt 3. Why is that the ID for it? What the? No. Where are all my clipping layers? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, here. Oh, I know why! I know why! Oh my, oh, bye kitty. Peanut butter cookie or oatmeal chocolate chip, 100%. Oatmeal chocolate chip, 100%. 100%, easy question. Next. Mama Fos made oatmeal chocolate chip cookies recently. Oh! She calls them, oatmeal raisinette cookies. Which I think is genius. I think anything Mama Fos does is genius, honestly. I see why. It's because this extends down further. And thus... How would I even fix this? Would I just... This isn't the solution, really? Eh? Huh. Huh. Can't say I'm a fan of this. You know what? It's fine. In fact, I will make the executive decision to change it slightly. Thumbs up. A little bit of creative liberty. I didn't want it to be like this, but I honestly don't want to fight with trying to make it work, so it's fine. The Sea Stelligo biscuits, they're genius. Yes, of course. Oatmeal chocolate biscuit. Yeah, oatmeal chocolate raisin. Oatmeal chocolate raisin. Oatmeal choco chip, but oatmeal chocolate and raisins. Mwah, mwah, mwah. So good. It's chocolate chips, raisins, and oatmeal cookie. It's amazing. It's fucking, it's like, I mean, it's so good. Her chocolate chip cookies are her best ones, but Mama Fos makes like the best cookies ever. She's also allergic to them, so she's never had them before, but everyone is like, Mama Fos, this shit slaps. And they do. They do. She had, when I was in middle school, this like bluish green Tupperware. It was like a big round flat Tupperware. And that's the container that she always brought the cookies in. So whenever she would show up to the door with cookies in hand, Everyone in my class would be like, oh my god, Stella's mom brought cookies! The teachers loved them. Everyone loved them. It was iconic. She was known for them. We've always been like, you should sell your cookies. And she's like, no, I don't want to sell them. I don't want to sell them. Because if she sells them, you know what happens? Then it stops being fun. And she always says, my sister has the recipe. My sister knows how to make the cookies, but they're not as good as my mom's. And she's like, are they the ingredients? I swear I'm using the same ingredients. I'm doing exactly what you do. My mom goes, you just don't put any love into them. And I'm like, damn. That's real as fuck. She genuinely is like, her secret ingredient is love. And I'm like, wow. Amazing. And I don't know if she's telling me the truth or not. See, I've watched her make these cookies my entire life. And I know if I had to make them, I probably could. My thing is with baking, I need a strict recipe and she refuses to write this down. Make it a whisk or a bowl or that. Okay. She washes her bowls, okay? You want to know something funny about our bowls? Actually, we have this white, I think, I want to say it's an OXO bowl. It's an old, white mixing bowl, right? We've had it forever. And it's used for everything. It's the bowl that we would put popcorn in after we pop popcorn. It's the bowl that you mix brownie batter and cookie batter in. It's also the bowl that when you need to throw up, it's the throw up bowl. And so my sister's boyfriend was over once and they were having popcorn. And one of us was really sick. And I forget who it was. And I was like, do you need the bowl? And I want to say my sister was sick because she takes a shot that makes her feel pretty sick the day of. And I was like, you need me to get the bowl? And she's like, no, I'm good. And her boyfriend goes, what bowl? And I pull it out, this white mixing bowl. And he's like, isn't that the popcorn bowl? And I'm like, popcorn, brownies, cookies, vomit, you name it. It's the everything bowl. Lingering vomit might be the secret. It might be. Who knows? It's love. Bit of stomach acid, you know? Cookie stream when? Honestly, I can't bake. I can make macarons, but baking in general is hard. But she does not write down the recipe and she refuses to. People beg her for that recipe. And she's like, nope, sorry, fuck you. You're hallucinating the yeah, it's a one big LSD trip. No wonder they're so good. Pumpkin pie. Oh, yes. I love a good pumpkin pie. That's my mom's apple pie too. Her apple pie is so good, except she has an actual recipe for that one that she's like, she doesn't need it. She just knows it. But her secret for apple pie is you have to use 3 different kinds of apples. You cannot use one kind of, it has to be a sweet apple, a sour apple, and then a kind of chewy apple or something. You have to mix the apples and you gotta really caramelize them and whatnot. So she's like, oh, Vixley, hi. Kitty Raid, Fishy Raid, hello, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. We're talking about baked goods right now, but how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hang on. Oh my god, did an ad break just start? You gotta be kidding me. Did we just get ads? They got ads! They got ads the second there was a raid! They got ads! This is so sad! Oh wait, damn it. This is so upsetting. Hang on, I'm gonna give a shout out real quick. Thanks, the underscore entity. I feel so bad! It was so poorly timed! Oh no! Oh my goodness. Oh my picture. Aww. Oh my goodness, this is so depressing. This is so sad. But yeah, apple pie. Mama Fos says 3 different kinds of apples. 3 different kinds of apples. You got 3 apples. RIP engagement. No. The chatters are being threatened to stay. Which I appreciate. I would threaten you guys too. obviously. For the Twitchy net. No, oh, nice! Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, it was like immediately rolled into ads and I was like, oh, no, no, no. Oh no, pain. God, you were playing Blueprints. Oh my, ads are about to end. Rubs my fingers together, rubs my hands together evilly. Is everyone free? Because I just saw what you guys were doing over there. I think I just saw what you guys were doing over there. Are we free from ads now? No, it's not the secret ingredient, TJ. It's love. Love is the secret ingredient to baking. But are we free from ads? We're free from ads. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for the poorly timed ads. Vexley, hi. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in everyone. Welcome in Angela, Flurry Heart. Oh my god, My Little Pony reference. Let's fucking go. Lotus, Skylar. Hang on, I gotta scroll back. That Slow Star. Oh, but hi guys, welcome in. Sorry for the ads. I hope you guys are doing wonderful. I was gonna ask what you guys were doing, but I took the opportunity to go see what you guys were doing on stream. You were playing Blueprints. You were playing Blueprints. Blueprints, you say? Oh goodness, with the blanket there, that does not work. Blueprints, you say? My favorite game. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you again so much to the raid. My name is Stella Fos. Hi, I'm a V-singer and variety streamer, and currently we are co-working because I am behind the scenes working on my 2.0 model. I've been streaming for a long time, and I have used this model the entire time, pretty much, and it's time for a change. But how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are wonderful. I haven't played in a long time. Yeah, without cheat! You cheated? It's a hard game. It's a hard game. I understand. So, funny to say. Oh, understandable. Honestly, I love Blueprints. On day one, you found me on my day one on my Blueprint stream. That's insane. I didn't realize it was day one. But yeah, no. I love Blueprints. Oh my god, I love Blueprints so much. I've been really thinking. We've been doing the super hard challenge modes, and I've been strategizing for how to hopefully beat the one I'm currently playing, and I was gonna do that this week, and we might, but I have a lot of work to get done, so we gotta do that. What game is this? This is Go. Focus with your avatar. You want oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, the lore is really interesting. The puzzles are super hard. There were some that even I was looking at, and I was like, chat, I know you guys have played every inch of this game. What do? Some of them are super hard, and a lot of them are very RNG based too, so if you're not lucky, it's just it's pain. But I love it so much. Yes, so this is there is an app version, but I don't think it's compatible with the PC version, with the Steam version of it. This is Go. Focus with your avatar. It is a technically it's a study app where you can create a little room and choose what sound effects you want and music you want playing, and then you can set up a task list, and you can set timers and whatnot. But it's also a fun little hangout app. So I'll show you around. This is my room, right? This is just my room, so it has things I like in it. You can set up things for people to draw. Oh my goodness, a little Detective Conan, right? This is Detective Conan. I've never seen it, but I recognize the character's face. You can set up areas for people to draw. You can decorate it however you please with your own images. You can even have custom acrylic stands and such, and buttons. You can even have watch parties in here. So you could go here to YouTube, and then you could put in a YouTube link. Hang on a second. And then you could have a watch party with people too. But it's a lot of fun. And again, you can pick music. So you have a bunch of playlists, or you can add your own music. So you can add, and then hopefully that didn't pull up in my actual files. I don't think it did, but we'll check later. You can add your own sound. So if you want birds or frogs or waves, or city ambiance. I like having rain and clocks. and breeze. That's what I really like. I also kind of like city ambiance, but I know a lot of people don't, so I have it turned off right now. You can pet like if we go over here, you can hear like the writing of your little avatar, and you get to decorate your avatar as well. You get to make it like however you want it to look. But you can like do whatever you want. So if you're like drawing or writing, it does like drawing or writing sounds. If you're typing, it gives you keyboard sounds. No, I did not get it yet. I'm kind of holding off on any kind of upgrades for streaming until the 2.0 re-debut in July. So you know. But blueprints. I think we'll play more of it this week just because I love it so much. Do you know what it's called? Oh, yes. Raina told me it's... Hang on. It's in my notebook. It's in my lift planner. One moment. Raina told me what it's called. Raina told me it's called. It's in here somewhere. Hang on. Etu. Karasubonk. Karasubonk. K-bonk. I have not downloaded anything for it yet, though. Like, I'm kind of holding off until after re-debut. I mean, probably before it, we'll test everything out just to make sure everything works. But yeah, I have not updated my planner recently. Dang. We should do that, but it's okay. But yeah. Penguin, are you a Conan fan? TP Lee asks. He is asking you a question, please. Follow up. But yeah, right now behind the scenes, I am rigging my 2.0 model. It's brand new in terms of art, in terms of design, in terms of rigging. It's severely improved. It's almost done. I just need to finish up some like last kind of touches. Wait, why does that still do that? Oh, I know why it still does that. I mean, it looks better than it did before, so I'll take it. I was very happy since yeah, I've never. Oh, or my sports. My short sparkles are gone. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. The boots are still sparkly. The jacket is still sparkly. This is not. Why? Oh, it's in the wrong folder. I moved this one to the wrong folder. I'm a dumbass. There we go. No wonder it wasn't working. It was in the wrong folder the whole time. This makes sense now. And now what I wanted it to do works. Oh my goodness. Finally. I'm a genius. That only took forever. Okay, now... How do those look? That looks okay. I mean, it's not great, but it could be worse. Okay. I do want to... I'm not going to do it yet, but like I have I have like a fancy dress model that has glitter, and I do want to apply the glitter effect to like all the stars on my jacket, but that's just a matter of like, you know, that's going to be a little bit of effort. Maybe I should put these in, but I want them to move more. Whatever. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I forgot to do like my whole... Yes, if you... Please, take care of yourself. Please get some rest and sleep well and all that jazz. If anyone else is to raid and run, like, eat foods, everyone should be stretching as well. Eat food, stretch, drink water, go to bed. Please do that. Please take care of yourself. Sorry, the ads. The ads! The ads threw me off. But yes, thank you so much for the raid again, Vixley. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and you get a lot of rest and you wake up feeling wonderful and you have very nice dreams. Windows, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna... Oh my goodness, good luck at school. Yes, please get lots of sleep and rest up. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, I've been getting not as much sleep as I should be these past few days, and I'm regretting it. I'm regretting it. Yeah, it does have a mobile version, but I don't think it's compatible with the desktop version. I believe so. I'm not 100% sure, but I was told it's not. It might be. They did have a big update recently, but it is not. Okay. I understand. I see. Thank you. Okay. I fixed the two things. Well, they're not perfect. I could make them better. But will I? Wait. I think I know why it's being weird. But I don't want to change it because then it's going to warp weird, and I'd rather it not warp weird. I'd rather it just move a little weirdly. But I think I fixed the issue with the stars. I fixed the issue with the gloves. My arms have movement that's semi-satisfying. It's fine. I know how to fix it. I do. So now it's time for the fun part. And by the fun part, I mean the painful part. And sorry, you guys can't see this, but I'm like zooming in and out on the face of my model as it's moving, my 2.0, to be like, now for dramatic effect, we rank physics. Fuck. Physics, my nemesis. I like physics, but it can also be such a huge pain. It'll be fine. There's a lot of things I want to add physics to, and in fact, I'm gonna list them out in front of me so I know exactly what I want to do. Also, guys, this week I played D&D for like, is it your jiggle? No, I mean, it's like the jiggle physics on like the sleeves and whatnot. But this past weekend, I played for the first time Dungeons and Dragons. Like, actually. Well, I played it before, but not really, you know. It was, you know. Good night, mate. Take care. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming in. I mean, yes, but it's not like the jiggle physics you're thinking of. There is no hazonga belonga, but almost. What is physics? Physics is, again, I'm working. So if you see, like, hang on. I know how to make this more apparent. Okay. So if we look at my face here, you know. And you see how, like, when I move my head up and down, the hair bounces a little bit, or I move it side to side, kind of wiggles a little extra. That's physics. My bangs, at least. This model doesn't have, or like my earrings are a better example. Like when I turn my head, they like still wiggle. So those are the physics on my model. What is physics in general, theoretically? I can't tell you. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a STEM person. So many peeks, is it okay, I've shown one sneak peek, and I posted it to Twitter, and it was of the model's tummy, because there was a VTuber versus tummy trend, and I posted it. Otherwise, everything is under wraps. Everyone knows what the design looks like. You guys want to see like the updated design? I didn't post that anywhere yet. No, maybe not. I will show you a little GIF that I made of the model art. Let me make sure I'm opening the right. That's Old Man Yowie. That's not what we want at all. That's not it. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm going to show you this. Here. This is an old doodle I did of the design. This is what the design kind of looks like. This is an old doodle of it. There is like an official art for it, but I did make minor changes, and you can kind of see them here. There's actually one other change I made that I made kind of last minute. But yeah, it's a little bit, it's very different. I like it a lot. I know I'm answering this question very, very late, but it's cute. I like it. What are the changes? Okay. You guys want to just see the changes? Alright, I'll just list out here. So the changes, I'm so sorry, everyone. I did make minor changes. Number 1, a hoge. Necessary. It's needed. Number 2, I took the Leo off the stomach because I thought it made it a little too crowded. And I asked the artist, like the model artist, and they were like, yeah, I think it's a little too crowded. And then the third one is the chain that hangs off of like the shorts. We moved up and we put it on the belt, so it's attached to the shorts belt. Those are the only 3 changes that happened. Those are the only changes. Forgive. Yes, it is. It is the tummy. It is the tummy. It's still like a blue purple gradient, right? But it's just, it doesn't have the big star pattern on it. So they're minor changes. They're just a couple minor changes. But we were looking at the design of the model, and we were like, I was like, one, I needed a Gogh. Two, like, Leo just isn't significant. Like, I think it's so sweet that so many people, like, including Fruit Punch, included Leo, because that is my zodiac symbol, right? But as a character, Leo has nothing to do with me. And so I was like, you know what? We're just gonna remove it. And then we were both like, the chain hanging off of the bottom of the shorts is kind of weird. And when I was looking at how I was gonna rig it, I was like, this isn't gonna have like any movement because it's just going to be kind of flush against the leg, and the legs don't get a lot of movement, but the hips do. What if we put it up on the actual belt? And the artist was like, yeah, let's do that. That's a much better idea. And I was like, in terms of rigging, yeah, much better. So those are the changes. I have like an updated like doodle, but I want to get like I don't know, like I colored over it a little bit, but we'll see. I'll be on vacation at the end of the month. Look, I'm trying, okay? I'm very busy, if you can't tell, trying to get all this shit done. So if I can do the community stream this month, not community stream, the community game night this month, I will. But like a game, like a game tournament thing like that is just a lot to organize on my own. So it's probably gonna be moved to June or something. I don't know. Maybe I still want to do like a community night because it was a lot of fun and I want to do it again. But like, man, I'm just so busy, and it's like trying to balance all that shit on my plate is a lot. It's a lot to do as just one little guy, you know? So there's that. Always golf with friends. I actually played. It's my friend's birthday recently, and he wanted to play golf with your friends, and I was like, "You're sure?" And he was like, "Yeah, I want to play this game." And so we played it, and by the end, I was like, we were all like, "Why the fuck are we playing this game? Why the fuck are we playing this game? It's like literal torture." Okay, I gotta start listing off all the physics I need to add, though. I need to add physics to the okay. Super Battle Golf. I own it. I want to play it with my friends. I want to play it in general. No one else wants to play it with me. And I'm like, you guys own this game, please. This is mainly like a lot of Y. I'm kind of obsessed with Y physics. You play it? Yeah. We did like a casual community game. How many people can play Super Battle Golf? If it's like not a tournament, that'd be fun, you know? Give me a minute. I really have to blow my nose. It's so humid in here. Hang on. I hit the wrong button. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. There is no I know, but there's no tournament in Peak either, you know? But we were gonna make it like a race kind of deal. You know? So it's like, if it's just like casual, you know, like no expectations going in for like the winner gets this or blah, 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 you know? I would never do that. I feel like everyone will immediately attack me. I feel like that's what everyone will do. That's just my life. If I get to yeet Roland, I'm in. If we get, you know what? I will buy Roland the game if he doesn't have it, just so you can attack him. You know, even me. You know, some days. I think it depends on the day. I feel like someday you might be like, tee hee, whoopsie, ha, and other days you'd be like, stop fighting. But you have like, you can't fool me. You have a bit of chaotic energy in you. You have a bit of chaotic energy. I'm aware of it. It lurks beneath the surface. This is chaotic / pause, by the way. POS. Okay. Me? No. See? What am I gonna tell you guys? What did I tell you? This pen is fucking dying! I lost my favorite pen and I have no idea where it went. It's very upsetting. I swear the kitten took it. I have no idea where it is. It's probably under my bed somewhere. I feel like I have a tickle in my throat and I'm not a fan of that. Cypher, hi! Welcome in, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm like writing right now. Alright, yeah, sure, we can call that that. And then... oh, right, the zipper. And then we need to do the... okay, there. I've written down every... oh, hang on, actually. Not everything. Almost. And then... okay, there we go. Now I have everything that needs to be given physics written out. Okay, but hi, Cypher, how are you doing? Hello again. Hi. Alright, I think we're just gonna do physics from like the top down. I just need to remember how you do physics! Oh my god, crazy. Me remember how to do things? Insane. I don't. So I created a physics folder and I just put everything in it. Holy shit, there's already so many physics. I might just retitle this as... how do I rename this? Is it under here? I forget how you rename folders. This is so sad. How do you change a folder name? Here we go. We're gonna just call this one Head Physics. Now we're gonna make a new folder. And we're gonna title that one Body Physics. Can I make folders in folders? That might be even easier, actually. I don't think you can. That's fine. Okay, Body Physics. And I'm gonna change the color of this one to a nice deep blue like this. That's a little too eye strainy. That's better. Okay. Right-clicking down to rename? No. That's not how it works. I'm so sorry. I wish it was, but it's not. It's not. How's the new model going? So far, so good. So far, so good. We are on a good track for it. These are 30 and 30, 30 and 30. The body is 10 and 10. So I don't want it to be 10 and 10. Let me double check this. I left it as 30, 30. The body here also moved 30, 30? It moved 10, 10. Huh, interesting. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I need a new parameter. We're gonna call it jacket zipper P. No, X1. X1. I remember how this works. Negative 30. And then positive 30. And it's a blend shape. Click OK. Is that right? Is that right? We're gonna find out. Looks like it, yes. Okay. All right. So now we grab what we want to have. No, we add a deformer. I think I'm gonna make it a rotation. No, it needs to be a warp deformer. We're gonna call it zipper shirt zipper P. I'm gonna call it shirt zip XY actually, just to make it shorter. So shirt zipper P. We add 3 keyforms to it. Wait, no. Since it's not like wiggling a lot, it really only needs an X and a Y, right? So I can replicate the parameter, rename it to Y1, and now I just put 3 keyforms on each of them. So now when I want this to go this way, it'll go this way. I wonder, is there a way I can grab just this and make it stay? That'd be interesting. Control Shift C, Control Shift V. There is. Oh my goodness. It gets kind of scrunched. Doesn't need to be too dramatic, yeah. And then I can just reflect motion. Wait, was that the former? It wasn't centered! No, my dumbass! Now I need to really fix it. Fuck. Okay, it's not a hard fix. Okay, now I'm gonna hit the motion mirroring button. Multiple parameters. Oh, whoops. Motion mirroring. That looks good. Hang on, it's a little fucky over here. I can fix that. Nice. Okay, so there's the physics, the basic physics rigged for that. Now I just need to do the same thing, but with the Y. Okay, give me... No, give me... I'm just gonna use the booba for this example. Don't remember them needing... Okay, no, show me my hair. For the physics for that, didn't I just do it all on one, like... I did! Yeah, it shouldn't matter because it's a blend shape, right? Nah, we'll figure it out, we'll see what happens. Alright. So now we go back to the zipper. Oops, that's right. Hang on. So now, when it's going down, right? Yep, left is down, right is up. When it's going down, it'll kind of stay the same, but when it's going up, we're gonna just squish it a little bit. So it kind of looks like it's going up. Does that really look like it? Maybe if I extend it out like this. Ah, Deadly Hero, hi, welcome in. Hey. Hope you're doing all right. I know I saw a tutorial recently on doing mirrored deformers like to make each side match, but I don't remember how you do that. I didn't really pay attention watching it, so. Okay, that's not bad. I'm just going to use the zipper on this model as an example. Okay, so for this, I want... What is the... Does this have its own zipper plus? Is this it? Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna steal the... what I did in here. Okay, yeah. But this doesn't have any Y, so I'll have to add the Y after. Recover from breaking your back? Oh my god! Well, I'm so glad you recovered! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! You're doing okay now, though? You're doing okay now? I hope so. I'm glad you're home. and that you're safe. That sounds like a terrible experience. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Oh. Okay. But yeah, what have you been up to otherwise other than breaking your back? Like, what did you do to keep yourself busy and stuff? Sorry, I had to process that. I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? My heart had to break a little, forgive me. Okay, we're gonna call this zipper X. I wanna, no presets. And we are doing it like this. So we need add. The input parameters are, let's see, X, Y, Z, and breath. Prior to getting back to stream. I appreciate that. I'm so good seeing you. And also, right, send a film. Oh man. Oh no. Oh. Well, oh. All I can do is offer you like my support and cheer you on. Oh my goodness. Don't overwork yourself though. Make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Even working overtime. That really sucks. Healthcare is such bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Make sure you take care of yourself, please and thank you. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I know I'm probably smiling right now, but I'm not. I'm genuinely not. It's just how the model moves. Okay. Damn, though. Damn. Well, I'm glad to see you're here and that you're okay, though. You still need time, but yeah, you definitely, yes. Your recovery is the most important thing, honestly. It sucks that the healthcare system is being what we in the industry call an asshole. So, yeah. Oh man, yeah. Get lots of rest. drink lots of fluids. Stay hydrated, as everyone says. It's like, oh god, I'm just not doing too hot. Oh well, you should stay hydrated then. I mean, it's true. You should be drinking water. Everyone, take a sip of water right now. Have a little sip. Oh my, wait, idea, write it down. I should make the hydrate redeem say stay hydrated. Write that shit down. My pen's out of ink again! Where is my good pen? No! My god, my favorite pen. Thank you for the hydrate. I take yet another sip. Delicious. When you're this fine, I can't help it. I'm so glad that me being funny helps because I can't help it. Humor is just how I am coded. Even when I'm like, I'm so sad right now, I will crack a joke. Sarcasm is my first language. Hydrate or die straight. My god, I would never want to die straight. I would never want to die straight. How would I ever kiss women? Sorry, I really amused myself there. Oh, okay, hang on. I want to get the zipper physics going real quick. Hang on, before I distract myself again. 100. There we go. We need the Yuri sticker. Yuri. So real though. So real though. Someone get Toby in here. Okay, we want this. We want uno pendulum. And we want it to be a duration of 3.9. We want it to have a shaking influence of 9.7. Reaction time of 0.79. This is why that test model was so important. It tells me, it let me practice what physics settings I wanted, you know? I mean, you could if you want, if it would help you, but like, if it wouldn't, you know, like, oh. I've been in some bad pain before, but I've never like broken anything. I've had a kidney stone, and that hurt a lot. Also, Nitron, welcome in. Hello, hello. Wait a second. This is Nate. This is Nate, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh my, you're eating the Blueprints keyboard? Fine. Look, cute! Oh my god, the fact you do that all as a mouse is insane. That's utterly insane. You can if you would like, if you would help me though. Been eating for like 30 minutes! Look, I've been yapping and I've been rigging, okay? Yapping and rigging. Yapping and rigging. Burger King foot led. Are we doing karaoke? We can do karaoke tomorrow. Why not? I don't have any plans for stream tomorrow. We could do karaoke. We could do a little singy songins. Why not? It's real. This is like the week of I don't know what to stream because I have so much work to get done. So if I can get like the upper body of my model like pretty much 100% rigged tonight, yeah. And honestly, it's just physics. It's just physics at this point. Aside from like that, it's physics and it's toggles. I'll put it that way. It's physics and it's toggles. Okay, there we have the pendulum. Would this wiggle differently because it's up against my chest? Maybe. We have an ad break coming up as well in a minute. Twitch, forgive me. I like money. Hey, I need the money. Okay. The money I get from Twitch is what helps make all this happen, okay? 2.0 Stella wouldn't happen if not for those delicious Twitch payouts every now and then. All the money that comes from Twitch is going straight back. And same with YouTube. It's going straight back into streaming. Even though it's like, but Stella, don't you have a giant collection of Black Rock shit? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, isn't that like, if it isn't like those 4 or 5 years of content? Change face. Karaoke. Has it been a while since I've done karaoke? Because I didn't want to do Dead Space. I was going to do a tier list stream, but I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling it. Maybe next week. Next week would be good. Let's see. I need to add in short zip Y1. No, X1. Okay. And then, why is it not working? Oh, the scale's not up. The scale, I put the scale at 30. Because I don't want it to be too dramatic, but I feel like... Oh, no, that's not right at all. That's, I mean, it's not bad, but... Oh, wait, I have to do the body Z. I have to do, like, all the adjustments to body Z. Shit! Shit! Fuck! It's fine. Yes, but that's because I'm grinding. That's because I've been grinding. There's so much that I need to get done, and I only have 2 months left to do it all. It's not like I want to be working all this time. Okay, well, oh no, the ad break! Does that look okay? No, I think it moves too fast. It needs to move a little slower. It's always 2 minutes. There's no pre-rolls. Has it been 50 minutes already? All right, hang on. Who's messaging me? No one. Okay. Oh my god, it is someone. It's a cat picture. Oh my god. Turnip just sent me a cat picture. I'm so happy. I love a good cat pic. Cat pics, my beloved. Hang on. Okay. Cat. Yeah, Turnip sent me a cat picture. Oh, Turnip's cat is so cute. He is so, so cute. I love cats so much. Oh my god, they're dancing over there. How lovely. What if we make the reaction time slower? That's too slow. That's a bit better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Hell yeah. Now I just have to do the Y. Nice. Nice. It's not perfect, but I like it. I like it. Yeah. Okay, we got one of the zipper physics done. And you know what that actually, you know what? What if I'm lazy and I just put all three zippers on one physics parameter? What if I just put all three zipper pulls on one physics parameter? What if I did that? I think I'm gonna do that, in fact. One moment! One moment! I'm doing that! Boot L zip P. Okay, centering this is gonna be a nightmare, but it's fine. Put physics on all of this. Or keyforms. Then when we go this way. Just gonna rotate it slightly. And we're gonna go here. We want all of this. Control Shift C, Control Shift V. And now not really doing what I want it to. That's okay. And then we just do it the other way. So now we grab this, we rotate it the other way. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh my god, I'm basically a genius. Got to type in ordeal. There's a part of me that is so shocked I'm only 20 years old and having to deal with this ordeal. Having to deal with this ordeal. This whole ordeal. I am still shocked to have a spinal fracture. Holy shit. Damn. Well, I'm very glad you survived one. That sounds absolutely horrendous. And I didn't copy it correctly. I'm so glad that you did survive. Because that would suck if you did not, obviously. You know, man, if you didn't survive, that'd be real bad. Wow, thanks, Captain Obvious. That. No, don't worry, guys. I'll be here all week. Whoa, hang on, my zipper's layered incorrectly. One moment. One moment, it's layered incorrectly. Hang on. Is it? It is. Right. Also, think of the head pats. Yeah, I feel like it should be layered the other way because it just looks weird this way. It's like this, and then it's like this. Like this, I mean. No, because then when the zipper wiggles, it's gonna wiggle on top of it. Never mind. I'll just leave it as is. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can pretend. Yeah, the Moimoi unit's so cute, isn't it? I love it. Okay, I'm gonna also rename this to zip x1. And then we do the same thing over here. We do a warp deformer. We're gonna call it boot zip RP. Speaking in code, pretty much. Add 3 keyforms to X and Y. Rotate it both directions. fuck. Hang on, I did it wrong. Rotate it both directions without accidentally rotating the middle option. Then we go here. We select all of this. Control Shift C, Control Shift V, Control Shift C, Control Shift V. Lovely. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's fine. I like it. Picasso. Okay, now we do the Y. So the Y will start here this time. The Y, it gets squished. And then everything gets angled outwards. Actually, no. Hang on. Down, nothing happens. Up, something happens. Here, now we're okay. It gets squished. And then we move everything out. It's not great, but... I don't think it's the most convincing, but... Oh shit. No, I've passed out from physical pain before, yeah. I've passed out from physical pain. There have been times where, my body explodes. And I'm in so much pain, I just pass out. It's... Ooh, I get it. But damn. No, that sucks. Ugh. Hang on, I forgot to do that. Squish! No, not that. Squish! Okay, that's better. Okay. Now... Yes! It looks good! And no one will care that they're all on the same physics parameter, right? Right, guys? You won't care I put all the zippers on the same parameter, right? I hope so. I kind of wish I was rigging this on stream so you guys could see it. You're legally blind? What happened? What did you do? Damn, that sucks. The first thing I know is, shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, Turnip also sent free cat feet pics. Oh my god, Pete's. The Pete's. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them. But eventually, yeah, but like, it'll be fine. To the parameter. No! Da-da-da-da-da. Batman style, you know. Okay. Duplicate. We're gonna call this zipper Y. Did I spell zipper right? I don't think I did. Anyway, and we're gonna change it to be... this gets nothing. This gets... everything. Hang on. What the... Oh, I see, yeah. $70. Okay, let's try that. But now we go output. And we change this to zip. Where is it? Where is it? What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, this is it. I actually don't think breath should have any effect on this. That looks good though. That actually looks like it's like bouncing up and down. That's awesome. Wait, I think I don't want any breath on this actually. Maybe a little bit. Wait, that actually looks really good. Actually, it needs less shaking influence, I think. Or maybe its duration is down? Convergence. I think it looks good. Okay, these ones are a little floppier. These ones are a little less convincing, but it's fine. We're not really gonna be looking at the legs anyway. Let's see. Someone thought of it. No, you're okay for yapping. I'm just like half focused as I'm just focusing on what I'm doing too. But I am reading chat. I'm just reading, you know. What? Hey boss, I fractured my spine. Okay, when can you work? That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Oh my god. That is... Damn. I'd be straight to HR, I won't even lie. I would go straight to HR. I won't even lie. That's bullshit. Yeah, indefinitely. When my spine is functioning again, you know? HR is not gonna like this. No, they are not. Not when I'm done with them. Not when I'm done with them. You know? That looks really good though. Cool. I wish I could show you guys how good this looks. I'm so proud of it. Ah. To me, it's a company. Yeah, no, that's still bullshit. That's still bullshit, you know? It's like, yeah, they want you back as soon as possible, but like, there are nicer ways of putting like, hey, we need you around here, come on. There's nicer ways of putting that then, so when are you gonna be back at work? Like, I don't know. I hope you feel better, keep us posted. Stuff like that, you know? Like, geez, that's bullshit. Okay, those aren't gonna move, so I don't have to worry about those. Those aren't gonna move either. That's just crazy. I'm sorry, I'm like still in awe. That's like insane. Ugh. Trying to think of how to respond. Forgive me. Okay. Yeah. Well, either way, them wanting you back or not, you better take care of yourself and get the rest you need. Work and like finances obviously are important, but you need to like fully recover, obviously. Like, if you strain yourself on company time, then that's going to be, one, a problem for you, two, an even bigger problem for them, because then they have to deal with that and such. And they don't want that either. So, like, please get as much rest and recovery as you need. That's not a joke. That's like, no, it's not a joke. That's like no joke. You better rest, you know? I'm watching watching you. I'm in your goddamn walls. Oh no. I won't. I'm not in your walls. I don't know if that wink went through, but a wink. Just in case. I have to say it out loud, you know? Okay, that's like that. I think I want to do the collar next. Uh-oh. Wait a second, I just remembered how the collar works. This shit glued together. Should be glued together. I don't think it is. Hang on. Fuck. Okay, maybe we don't put any physics on the collar. I wanted there to be a little bit of physics on the collar, but the way it's drawn, like, it would look so much better if there is, though. I would have to use so much glue, though. I don't want to use glue. I hate glue. All my homies hate glue. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad that's how it works. Someone can find not knowing their employee had been in the government. Plus a no charm. Damn. That's insane. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right, but like, that's still kind of bullshit. I could see that happening, like, if no one was there to inform a company, like, hey, this happened. But upon learning what happened, there should be some leniency, you know? In my humble opinion. Is it time that I just finally glue the shirt to the collar? After all this time? No, because it won't really look good then. Okay, what if I just don't add physics to the collar and I just cry? What if I just give up? Oh, you... Oh, I see. Oh, cute! Your hand is cramping, though. Please do not let your hand cramp any further. Please rest. Oh, no! Sad. Pat on the head for you, and pat on the head for you, and pat on the head for me, I guess. Energy gone. Can't see, but it's not my full model, my current one. Yeah, we can, you know what? Let's take a look at my current model. But the new one, no. The new one, no. It's not time for that yet. The new one is a surprise for later. What is this? Why is there a second one of... Why do I have this? You know what? It's fine. We use this one as a sacrifice. That way I don't have to mess with my other thing. Sure. 2 Stellas! 2 count 'em, 2 Stellas! Whoa. Wogue. I am all of me. Crazy. Wow. Look at how much movement. This is crazy, you guys. Wow. Full body and everything. So much movement. Wow. Look at those physics. Now kiss? I don't think I can physically make us kiss. Mwah. Mwah. I can kiss the back of my own head. That's about it. The self-cessed shippers are going wild. Yeah, we got, you know, so I knew Zet would be around for that. I knew it. I knew it. But yeah, everyone get ready to say goodbye to this model in 2 months. It's going away. And then it's gone for as long as I want it to be. And it'll come back when I say it's allowed to come back. Can you flip the model? No, oh wait, you're right. Hang on. Hang on. Try this again. Hang on. Hang on. I can make us kiss. Hang on. If I do this, and then I do... Ah! Wrong button. And I do this. One moment. I'm tiny. Get your fan fictions out, everyone! Get your fan fictions out! And I just scooch my lovely self over here, and we... Mwah, 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 mwah. And they were both stars. Mwah, 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 mwah. And I gotta tilt my head the other way. There you go. You happy now? Write that down. Write that down. Pretty problematic peak, to be honest. What? What? Slightly smaller. What? I better see 15 fan fictions on my desk by Tuesday. That's tomorrow. Technically today. Or Stewie was kissing himself. I don't remember the size difference. Height difference. Oh my god, I could Kave Dawn myself. Finally. Finally, someone worthy of Kave Dawning me. I don't think 2.0 Stella, honestly, the model looks taller. I feel like 2.0 Stella could Kave Dawn 1.0 Stella, and we'd both be okay with it. David gets banned for what? What do you mean it's banned? Pikmin, hi! Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? What does that mean? Kave Dawn? I will show you what a Kave Dawn is. Kave Dawn is wonderful. But essentially, it's the wall pin kind of thing you see in anime a lot, where it's like, there's like memes about it and whatnot. There's a lot of memes about it, but it's like someone is like up against a wall and then someone's arm is like next to their head or whatever. Hang on. Trying to find like a good example of it. Oh! Tomon's B-side Kave Dawn. Oh, I need a season 2 of Tomon's B-side. Oh, I watched a new anime recently. Oh, you do know? Okay, okay. He wants a pillow fight me. Tell him no. Tell him like you can pillow fight my spine in half, you know, or whatever. I can get fan of that by Tuesday. Yeah. Begin cooking, everyone. So I know I watched a new anime recently. Like I watched Tomon's B-side last year, right? And I was like, wow, I like this show a lot. Or this year, earlier this year. Oh my god, it's already almost halfway through the year. That's crazy. I watched Tomon's B-side earlier this year, right? That's so funny. I'm sorry. That's how I would react. I would be like, it'd be like, you know, if like I was injured, it'd be like, can you do this for me? I don't know. Why don't you ask my like fucking exploding organs or whatever, you know? You know? Stella, can you help me out with this? I don't know. Why don't you ask the fucking kidney stone invading my body? That's how I cope, you know? Forgive me. But yeah, I watched it. It sounds like you're saying incompetent. What? Kave Dawn does not sound like incompetent. Duo songs, finally duets. Oh my god, you clipped it? Jesus Christ. Wow, okay then. Those kidneys, right? I only had one kidney stone, okay? I only had one, and it's because I was drinking too much caffeine. W clip. No. Lucky? Yeah, no, they suck. They're literal hell. Piece of literally, my body is making rocks. When they said shit bricks, I didn't expect it to go this way, you know? But, what was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, anime, right. I watched an anime. It's not a new anime, but it came out in 2020. I'd never seen it before. It was another idol anime called Oshibudo, or the full name is like, if my Oshi got to Budokan, I would die. And I saw a clip of it on TikTok. Not Oshi no Ko, Oshibudo. I did see Oshi no Ko too. I watched season 1 and I kind of predicted where it was gonna go, and it, according to the manga spoilers I saw, it went that way, except worse, and I was like, oh, I'm good then. I want to get back to watching Spy Family though. I started Spy Family. I got through 2 seasons and then I stopped. I kind of want to watch the rest of it. I liked it a lot. But Oshibudo was essentially just about a woman who is a fan of an underground idol group, specifically the least popular member of that group. She sees that girl perform one day. Like, she gets a flyer being like, hey, come watch your performance, from this very shy, like, soft-spoken girl. And then watches the performance, and she's like, holy fuck, I'm the biggest fan of this girl. And so she doesn't have any, like, she only wears a tracksuit. Like, she doesn't have any other clothes. She doesn't have, like, a lot going on. I think she lives with her mom or whatever. She has like a part-time job, like at a factory flipping bread and stuff. And every penny she makes goes into supporting this idol. It was a very silly comedy show. I liked it quite a bit, especially if it definitely felt like it was made for WOTAs. It definitely felt like it was made for WOTAs, because they'll bring up like, oh, it being in the swamp, or like handshake sessions and stuff, and like Bupan and whatnot, and checkies and stuff like that. It was okay overall. I feel like it was too short and it bounced around a lot. If the show solely focused on, there are like a couple main characters. There's the main character who is named, her name is like Eddie Pio, the main character. The idol she loves named Mina. And then there is like one of her friends who's named Kumasa, and his favorite idol who's the leader of the group called Rael. And then there's this third guy, and he's also kind of there sometimes. And then there's the other members of the idol group and whatnot. And if it focused just on like the three WOTAs and their shenanigans and then like their Oshis, I think that'd be okay. I wish it focused a lot more on the WOTAs. There was a lot of times where it bounced back and forth between like the WOTAs and then the actual idols, and there was like the relationships between the idols, but nothing felt super fleshed out enough. Neo, hi! Thank you for the headpats, Neo, hello! So it was definitely not great, but I did enjoy it. It's only 12 episodes. So I was like, you know what? It's fine. Zombieland Saga. I watched the first few episodes of Zombieland Saga, but I never finished it. I was like, it was fine. I just never finished it. I didn't have anything against it. I just forgot to keep watching it. But Neil, hi, how are you doing? Okay, I guess I gotta watch Zombieland. So adding it to my list. I just had a day where like, it was shortly after we learned that we're gonna be moving, and my father lost his job and everything was just hell. So I was like, I just need to sit down and watch an anime or watch something. And so I saw a post about Oshibudo, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch Oshibudo. I'm gonna see what this is. And I watched it in like 24 hours. I stayed up way too late watching it. I got like 3 hours of sleep that night, and then I got to work, and on my work break I finished it, and I was like, okay. It was all right. I liked it. What's your favorite genre of anime? Psychological, honestly. Like, my favorite animes are Black Rock Shooter TV from 2012, obviously. The Black Rock Shooter OVA, obviously. Recreators and Land of the Lustrous. Those are my favorite shows. And also Precure. I also love Magical Girls. Slice of Life I do enjoy as well, but like, I like horror, but I'm not like, I don't watch a lot of horror stuff. It's not like something I actively seek out. I don't seek out a lot of action. Precure. Yes, Precure. I love Magical Girls, but just pretty much any magical girl I'll sit down and watch. Almost, not anything. I really liked, recently there was a Slice of Life Magical Girl series that came out last year called The Magical Girl and the Evil Lieutenant Used to Be Enemies. And oh my god, it was really good and cute, but it's based on a manga where the mangaka died and she never got to finish the story. And so the anime was created with permission from like her family, and it was really nice and cute. It had some weird moments, but it was just like a cute, silly comedy slice of life of like an evil lieutenant who becomes an absolute simp for the magical girl he's supposed to fight. It's so cute. It's a very cute romance slice of life, like comedy. But they were like, okay, we're gonna kind of wrap up the story with the anime, and you can really tell that while they do like make like a conclusion episode where it's like, oh, and like this is how I kind of feel about him and this is how I kind of feel about her. It doesn't really go anywhere, and you can really tell by everything that's set up and just ends with no payoff that the story is unfinished and there was so much more that could have happened. And so it was really great what there was, but because there's no more and there won't be any more, it's just like it's pretty sad just watching that. I also really liked another comedy slice of life magical girl show, Acro Trip, did not take off as much as I wish it did. It was so good. It's based on a manga, and it is about a magical girl named oh my god, her name is Barry something. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but there's a magical girl that protects just a small town, just like a one city area. And she kind of sucks. She's not great, but like she's just protecting a small area. She's doing her best. She's not an amazing magical girl, but that's great because the villain she fights is incredibly pathetic. He's my son. I love him. And so this one girl is an absolute mega fan of the magical girl. And after meeting the villain one day, and she and like he realizes how much she knows about this magical girl, he's like, hey, work for me. Be like also evil, because I'll be able to then know like how she works and then I won't look as pathetic. And she agrees, because if I make the villain less pathetic, maybe people will actually care about the magical girl. If I turn the villain into something that people are actually a little worried about, then people will actually like the magical girl and not just think of her as like, and here's a quick news like announcement and then that's it, you know? It was so silly and cute. I loved it. Romance? No, it wasn't romance at all. It was just comedy. It was just a comedy. It was so cute. I heard Apothecary Diaries is really good. I've never seen it. I've never heard of Betrothed to My Sister's Ex-Husband, though. Land of the Lustrous is amazing. Now that Beastars is over, please, I want Land of the Lustrous season 2. The manga was fucking incredible and the most depressing thing I have read in my entire life, but it was so good. I want to see Cairngorm and Ghost animated. I want to see Lapis animated. I want to see all the other things that aren't just other gem names that are spoilers. Gem names I feel like aren't much of a spoiler, because if you don't know who they are, you don't know who they are. They're just like random names. But oh my god, Land of the Lustrous is amazing. Can they please go back to it? Can they please go back to it? Please, I fucking beg of them. Studio Orange, please. I beg of you. I'm watching Coding. That's fair. Yeah, I don't really watch. The only thing I'm really watching is Precure at the moment. I was previously watching Precure and Princession Orchestra weekly. Princession Orchestra ended. Fucking amazing. It was airing the same time as the season of Precure, the Idol season of Precure, and it was also like a music idol season of a show. And Princession Orchestra was fucking amazing, and it was only made better by the fact that Kimi to Idol Precure kind of sucked. It was a big ol' nothing burger, and that was really sad. I wanted to love Kimi to Idol so much, but it was such a nothing burger by the end. By like a third of the way through, I was like, do something, and then it just did nothing ever again, and I was like, oh. Even Wonderful Precure, like in the last act, that had like in my opinion, one of the best final acts of Precure. The villain, the final villain in Wonderful Precure, I might just be like projecting, but that was one of the best villains in Precure, I would say. People will disagree with me, but I thought he was incredible. Yeah, I loved the story that they gave the villains when they finally introduced the villains. I thought it really tied in with the season 2 of being like non-violent, but still, you know, having like confrontation. I thought it was amazing. So far, the current Precure season, Star Detective Precure, I'm really liking it. I'm really liking all the characters. Arcana Shadow, Cure Arcana Shadow. I really hope that there are no more Cure Arcana Shadow is staying a black Precure believers, because if you are a believer that she's still going to be a black Precure by the time she joins the team, you're delusional. I've been saying this since before the show started airing. Please seek help. But Kira Arcana Shadow, everyone loves her. I think she's fine. I think I like all of the characters, I would say. I don't think I would like Anna or Mikuru more than the other. But Arcana Shadow, we were like just starting to learn a lot about her, and it's really weird watching her because it's like everyone already loved her, and she was already like the fan service kind of character where everyone loved her just because she's the weird one. She's like the really pretty one. I think her transformation is just fine. I like the duo transformation of Answer and Mystique so much better. I think Arcana Shadow just has a lot of flashy effects. Maybe I'll like her next transformation better. But it's just a lot of flashy effects. Not a lot happens in it. And she's like weirdly fan servicey. And it's like, wow, you can really tell which one was the animator's favorites here, because it's like, how many awkward faces and weird shots can we have on this child? And it's like not as bad as something like fucking Nanoha, you know, but it's like, huh, interesting. It's really weird. It's really weird, in my opinion, where it's like, Arcana Shadow was already like beloved, and now by like adult fans, and now she's beloved by adult fans, you know, and it's like, okay, interesting. Love our half frame faces. Yeah, people eat those up. It's weird, but I want to revisit things. Case Files of Jeweler Richard. I've never heard of that, actually. What is that? I'm assuming a detective show. I like detective stuff. Haha, puzzle games, obviously, but I've never heard of this one. Case Files of Jeweler Richard. I love one of the first things I see is a Reddit post that's titled, "If you love yearning and slow burn, you need to read the Case Files of Jeweler Richard." That's amazing. If you love yearning and slow burn and it's yaoi, amazing. That's so funny. We got BL, guys. That's amazing. I like a good detective show, though. I like detectives and stuff. How old were you and discovered BL? I don't know. I grew up in like... And what was it that you found? I have no idea, actually. It's the slowest burn ever. Oh my god. The final volume for them to... Damn, that is a slow burn. As long as it... Yeah, okay. That's another thing with Oshibudo that I was like, was like, it's clear... Like, both of these, like, the idol and the Woda girl, they both really like each other, but they just don't know how to express their feelings to each other properly. And they never fucking do. Spoiler alert. It was so upsetting where it was just like Yuri bait. Okay, I'm writing this shit down. There's no arrow ace for ever. The Case Files. How many episodes is it? Maybe I'll take a look. 12? Okay. It's on anime. I feel like you would like Veil. Veil? I still need to watch what's it called? The anime skips about yeah, I would like like an introduction just to be like getting into it and whatnot. Wait a second. Is Blue Exorcist still on break? I haven't checked in a while. I'm like, is it still on break? Has it been 4 or 5 months yet? When does that come back? It's still on break! No! When does it come back? It's a manga veiled about them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Veil manga. Mayhaps. The amount of yeah, exactly. No, what was I gonna talk about? There's something else I wanted to mention. Oh, BL. I don't really know. When I was growing up, I was raised in a very much like don't ask, don't tell household, and like one of those households where it's like I raised my kids to not see color and whatnot. So I kind of just looked at the world with just seeing everyone as equal, which was kind of ignorant, obviously, but you know, it's a good place to start instead of being a fucking bigot, which is some of my family is. But so when I saw like Yuri, like any kind of like gay or LGBT stuff, anything like that, I kind of looked at it and I was like, okay, this is just a thing. This is just like two people. Cool. And I didn't know it had a name. I just didn't know it had a name. I didn't know, like, I was never taught like the word homosexuality or gay or anything like that. I was taught gay, but that's because my mom's favorite singer was gay, George Michael. But it was like, that was it. Like, I was like, oh, it's a thing. Yeah. So I was never really affected by it in any way. It just never bothered me. And then lo and behold, again, I am aromantic and asexual. So it's like, surprise, I'm not affected by it being anything. I don't have any of that. Unless it's Black Rock Shooter. She can do whatever she wants to me. Like hold my hand or like, I don't know, we could kiss or something. I love that meme. Have you guys seen that meme where it's like, what if we held hands and kissed? The bird that used to be I don't think so. I never actually had a talk. Like, we never had a talk at school. The only like talk we had was about puberty, and that was it. There was never anything like sex. We just kind of learned that on our own. I don't feel like I grew up very like, I didn't know about this stuff until I was a bit older, but I definitely knew, looking back, like kids in my school definitely knew like way too early about this shit, because we were the generation that was raised with like free reign on the internet. You know, the internet was pretty new and we were born with it. We were raised with it. And so we just kind of had a lot of unfiltered access, but I didn't. My mom was like, no, you were getting very filtered access. And so I just didn't know until I was a bit older. And even then, I had to learn it on my own. I'm older than you, Stella? I think you are. I'm pretty sure you are older than me. I think we've had this discussion before where I'm like, I thought you were like 21, and you're like, no, Stella, I'm like older than you. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm like 5 billion years old, you guys. At least schools are getting, yeah. What was it? Abstinence is exit. Oh my god. From a megaverse fix is fucking wild. Okay, I think that is how I learned about it, was a lemon. I think I learned about it from reading like a creepypasta or a Homestuck lemon. And I was just like, oh, huh. And then I like did some Googling and I was like, oh, I am 2000 on the money, baby, on the money. I am 25. I will be 26 this year in July. If you're going to Off-Kai Expo, you can celebrate my birthday with me because it's the weekend of my birthday. Isn't that crazy? Wow. I can't believe I'm going to be away from home for my birthday. It's kind of sad. Yes, it is. It is. That's why my streaming anniversary is the day before my birthday, and I won't be home for either of them. Rapid shift and no, do not. People who go, oh no, I'm sorry, no, I will hand mail to the post office to space a handwritten letter with like 50 X's and O's at the end, just for you. Started streaming when you were 20. Yeah, day before my birthday I was 20. And then I was 21 the next day. No, I didn't bring up the Omegaverse this time. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. please do not bring a 20-foot Stella cut. We don't need any Stella Foes cutouts, okay? We don't need that. We don't need that. You don't even have what my 2.0 model looks like, so it wouldn't even work. Please do not have my 1.0 out and about. Hi, Rob. Hello, Rob. But yeah, anyway. Case files of Julia Richard, written down. Vale, written down. I wanted to mention one other thing. Oh, an anime that I'm excited for coming up. Real quick, just shift back, and then we'll switch back to whatever, you know. Oh my god, my words, they fail me. Yes, but it doesn't, you missed it. We actually discussed how my model, the 2.0 model, looks different. And the artist is different, so. The chat, yes! Oh my god, you totally could. If you did that, I would laugh so hard. If someone did that, I would laugh so hard. I would spit on their grave. No, I wouldn't. I love my 1.0. But it's called Firefly Wedding, I think. Firefly Wedding. It looks like it's a yandere suspense romance about, like, assassins. And I don't know if you guys know how I feel about yanderes, but it's very positive. I heard that the ending of it isn't great from people who read the manga, but everything else is. People are like, oh, the rest of it's great, but the ending wasn't good, so they're hoping the anime changes it. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'd be right set. Please, tomatoes and eggs and packs of tuna. Yanderes are awesome. I love yanderes. When they're done right, I love a good yandere. And the few panels I've seen from Firefly Wedding, I look at and I go, oh yes, tasty. Thank you, I'll have more. Another serving, please. Another one. Shout out to Happy Sugar. I've never watched Happy Sugar Life. I never watched it. Any show that's like so drenched in despair and like the world is so fucked up, I've never been like one of those kind of people. Monica Magica is like the exception to that because it's not solely drenched in despair. But like Happy Sugar Life, I like looked into it and I was like, this feels too like the world is a fuck, you know, kind of thing. So, but like, what was it, Future Diary? I watched the beginning of that and I was like, yeah, it's okay. I watched it and I had such high expectations for Yuno Gasai, and then I saw her and I was like, next. Next. I love like yanderes are best when they're manipulative and not, and like they can be violent, of course, but like everyone, yes, she looks like baby Mato. She looks like little baby Mato. Which, oh my god, it came up in the Black Rock Shooter Discord today, but someone was talking about the colors assigned to Black Rock Shooter characters and what colors each of them are. So Black Rock Shooter is blue or black. She's blue, you know. Deadmaster's green. Black Gold Saw is red. And then it comes down to like Chariot is very obviously yellow. But what color is Strength? Originally, Strength's color was yellow. She is like a black and white outfit. She has tan skin and she has brown eyes originally, right? And her color is yellow. Her theme color is yellow. So we had blue, red, yellow, green. Then along comes Chariot in the TV anime. Chariot is yellow. So Strength becomes gray and her eyes become orange. And I'm just saying, there's a character, for anyone who hasn't watched the TV anime of Black Rock Shooter, because I know there isn't, and there's a huge twist that I don't want to spoil, because I want to show you guys it all one day. But there's another character who I think is far more orange. And so it's like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you won't get it, but it's like her color is gray, and someone was like, her color's orange, and I'm sitting there like, it's so obvious that this character's color is orange and Strength is gray. Or vice versa. You could do it vice versa as well, but I was like, but I went completely ignored, being like, actually Strength was originally yellow. No one gave any reaction. I was like, I just don't get any respect anymore. I get no respect these days. No respect. These kids don't know who I am. Anyway, yes, Firefly Wedding is like the one thing I'm really looking forward to. It comes out in October. Anyway, what were we talking about this before this? I don't remember. Let's ignore it and pretend we weren't talking about anything. In fact, yes, I was trying to rig the collar on this model and I realized that it's just not really gonna work the way I want it to. I'm sure it's fine. Custom for the OGs. Yeah. Like myself, Ludra, Roland, Stargaze, Ren. Those are the OGs. Those are the OG BRS fans, you know? I mean, there are others as well, but like in terms of dominating the community these days. Though Ren is kind of neglecting Black Rock Shooter, I will say that, in favor of her husband's and size heavily. I took a Doritos break. Ooh, what Doritos? What kind of Doritos? Actually, everyone, what are your favorite Doritos? Do you like Doritos? 1, 2, what's your favorite Doritos? Me, personally, I like classic. I used to be one of those, like, Cool Ranch is the best, but it's classic Doritos. The red ones, yes! Those are my favorites. Whenever I'm sick, when I was younger, Cool Ranch is also good. Spicy Nacho is the only okay. I don't really like spicy chips too much. I like the purple one. If you're or non-spicy if you're white. Damn, calling me out like that. Fuck off. 25. Yes, you do. In fact, you do. Yeah. I will never forget. I was playing VR chat with Zet once, and we were going around Ame's aquarium in VR chat, and I was walking around, and Zet suddenly out of nowhere goes, "Wow, you're like really white." And I stop and I'm like, "Yeah, no shit." And then they go, "No, you're like really white." And I was like, I'm aware. And it was that the model that I was using, the like VR chat model I was using, was like practically glowing in the area because it had such white skin. Oh, good night, TV Lee. Take care, sleep well, have wonderful dreams, and get lots of rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. See you later. Bye bye. My favorite white. I'm a fucking piece of Wonder Bread. Toast me up. Does Wonder Bread even toast? I don't think it does. I've never tried toasting Wonder Bread. Lazy guy. That's not an excuse. That's a reason, you know? Why wouldn't it? I don't know. It just doesn't look like it would toast. Is it not? No, I think it is bread, but it just doesn't look like bread. You know? When I look at it and I go, that's not how bread looks. But I think it's just because I was raised on whole wheat, so I just like white bread, like Wonder Bread, like white bread. Does white bread toast? Because it doesn't look like it would toast. I was raised on like whole wheat bread and like potato bread. So I look at white bread and I'm like, that's not gonna do shit in the toaster. They like probably Scotch guarded that at the factory. You know? And everyone's like, no, Stella. The fuck are you talking about? Doing my best, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the lapels next, I think. I just want Y on the lapels. So we're gonna go new parameter, blend shape, and we're gonna call this lapel Y1. I like, I love raisin bread. Raisin bread is so good. Raisin bread is so yummy. I haven't had it so. There is the Pepperidge Farm like cinnamon swirl raisin bread is so good, but around, and this is where my white person is coming out. Forgive me. It's this is my culture, okay? Around autumn, Pepperidge Farm releases a pumpkin spice cinnamon swirl raisin bread, and it is so fucking good. It is so delicious. You toast it, put a little butter on it. Holy fuck. I could eat that every single day, and that's probably why I need to lose weight. But it's so good. It's just so good. Lapels P. Create. 3 of those. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. Shit, okay. I'll just use the brush like this. That's pretty good. Sorry, I'm like back to physics. Okay. Mix Hispanic, so my first language to know how to speak Spanish. No! Damn! That's so rough. That's so rude. I knew it was when I heard white was pumpkin. God damn it. Look, pumpkin spice is really good, okay? I'm sorry. Damn. That's rough, though. That's rough, though. A whitewashed cracker, though. Fuck. That's rough. I've never had to deal with that in my life, obviously, because I'm pasty as fuck. I look like I don't go outside because I don't. And that's rough. I am both glad I don't relate to that experience, and I'm so sad that it happens, but that's fucking life. People suck ass, and it sucks. Life is a fuck. You know? I wish it wasn't that way. Do you always use sunblock? I actually don't have to. I don't actually like burn, I tan. Much to the upset of the rest of my family, who's like, what the fuck do you mean you don't burn? I'm like, I just don't burn. Man, this is moving kind of weird. That's a bit better, so it's like kind of held in place a bit. Let's see how that moves. I mean, that tan soul looks like it skipped a generation. Damn. I think pasty skin is pretty. I mean, this is coming from someone who I honestly I find, like, it depends. I find people in general, I'm like, wow, I have no opinion towards your looks, but when I see someone that's like really pretty, I'm like, fuck, that's a pretty person. It doesn't matter anything, you know? But that being said, I prefer Black Rock Shooter when her skin is gray. When it's like a bluish, grayish, whitish, where it's like just inhuman. Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Make her less human. Make her less human. This deformer isn't centered. I'm an idiot. I should have centered that. Oh well. Okay, let's try and make the physics for this. Hopefully it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. Okay, let's see. Tablet. We need to go add. We're gonna call it lapels. We're gonna say okay. We're gonna give add. No, not that. We're gonna add X, Y, Z, and breath. We're gonna set Y to 100. We're gonna set breath as an angle to 70. We're then going to add one pendulum because it only needs one pendulum. Explain this game. This game is, this is like a study app rather than a game. So you get to create your own little avatar, right? So I'll show you me. Come here, me. You get to create your own little avatar. And then you can decorate a room however you want. So you can like add picture frames and whatnot and upload images. You can add stuff to like computers. You can have like a TV to do watch parties. You can draw on whiteboards. You can like make custom merchandise. All kinds of stuff. So you can decorate it as you like. Me. Look at this sinister creature. This is terrifying. I love it. Actually, I want a picture of this. Hang on. This is a good thumbnail. Insane. It's not centered. Ah, Nate in the background. It's not perfect, but I love it. You can make your character do like little dances and like poses and whatnot. But it's mostly a study app, so you can have like a to-do list. Right, you can have a to-do list. Actually, this is done, so I can check that off. You can have a to-do list and you can put stuff on it. You can set timers to be like, this is how long I'm going to work for. This is how long I'm going to take breaks. You can set like routines for how often you work. You can create like a diary, so you can have like diary entries and whatnot. Like journaling and whatnot all in the app. And then you can have your own, you can like choose from their playlists, or you can add your own music. And then you get to pick your sound effects too. So you can have like your own, whatever your favorites like studying sound effects are, you can put those in the game. As we plays this Call of Duty. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't play. I mean, the closest I get to that is Fortnite. I love Fortnite. I'm sorry. I'm a unironic Fortnite enjoyer. I'm a natural. Yes, BRS with their blue lips is so peak. I'm the adopted one. Oh no. And I'm the white. No, you know what that means? We always say, what was it? That's like what the printer ran out of ink. That's what the meme is. That's like me with my sister, where it's like, I hate talking about my body, but like I have more curves and my sister has no curves. And so whenever she brings it up, she's like, you're so lucky. And I'm like, the printer ran out of ink. What can I say? I wish I had the features in some way of my sister. I don't wish I looked like her, but, you know, printer ran out of ink. And I wish there was no ink in the printer. Okay, lapels. We have that as our beginning thing, and then we're going to go output settings. We add in body physics lapel Y1. I'm just gonna set it to increase output. Oh, that's actually kind of fine as is. I actually don't hate that. Huh. The default settings look good? What the? Wait, what's that? Oh, fuck! The line art cuts off there. Shit! Okay, I can't do that. Hang on. I can fix it! There's two ways I can fix it. One, the easy way. Just make it impossible for it to flip the line art. It's not gonna look as nice, but it's the easier fix. wish it was a little less shaky. A little more shaky. Like that. Like, I don't think it needs X physics necessarily. That just, like, doesn't make sense. But that looks good. Let it be, yeah, always. I think that looks fine. There's gonna be so many physics on this fucking model, you guys. Ah, take care, Nate. Good luck with your day. I hope you're doing well. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And then I was alone. All by myself. No one... Shut up, Stillifos. No one wants to hang out with me. This is so depressing. This is so depressing. I'm all by myself. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. Ugh, hang on. The singing. I do my best. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll do, I think tomorrow we will do, a karaoke stream. Because why not? It's been a little while since we've done one. And I love karaoke. I love to sing, so. Hang on. Just watching a rigging thing real quick. Okay. Sorry, no one's saying with me. Everyone is so mean. Honestly, it should give that vibe. Honestly, anytime anytime like people are like ignore me in like my friend group when we're hanging out in VC, I just go, everyone fucking hates me. No one loves me. I'm feeling so unloved right now, and everyone hates that bit, but I think it's really funny, so I don't stop. Everyone hates it, but I'm like, I'm feeling so unloved right now, and it's like, no, Stella. Actually, no, it usually just goes ignored, and it's like, yeah, you are. That's usually Turnip saying that, so, you know. Dunk on Turnip, guys, please and thank you. She deserves it. No, I'm kidding. She does not deserve it. Okay, all of this, except for that, is going to go in a deformer. Let me just, why is everyone so mean? Yeah, exactly. Sleeve LP. She deserves it! She calls everyone that, okay? She calls everyone that, alright? It's just how it is. It's just how it is. I bit my tongue again recently. And it is... No, my YouTube chat crashed, hang on. And it is now a terrible habit of me trying desperately not to chew on my tongue. It is so upsetting because every now and then I'll find myself chewing on my tongue and I'm like, no, stop! No, please! Okay. This was moving left. I would just kind of want it to like squish a little bit. Not like that. Just kind of like squishing a little bit like that. And this way I would want to go like the other way. Just like very slight on the XY. The Y, this is down, right? Yeah, that's down. The Y though is down. Wait, squishy, squishy! I'm squishing up my sleeves. My sleeves. The sleeves on my new jacket are big and puffy. I'm gonna squish them. What animes what are you watching your animes on? I am definitely watching them legally and not torrenting them. Definitely. Obviously Crunchyroll, you guys. If there's something where I really like, even then. I just can't do another subscription right now, you guys. I can't. Yeah, Crunchyroll's been a fuck for a long time, and it's like, ugh. Okay, this is like squish in, this is squish out. Down and in, up and out. Okay, so this would be like down and in. And this would be like up and out like that. That's gonna be kind of dramatic, but I'll turn it down after. Okay, let's see how this looks. I'm just gonna slap it into the lapels just to see how it looks just straight ahead, straight up, you know? Wait, what? It's not working. Oh, that's oh, never mind. Never mind, I see now. Never mind, I fucked up. It needs to be its own thing, my bad. Ash, hi! Hello, hello. The most reliable company. Yeah, everyone loves Crunchyroll. They never ever do bad, obviously. Brit Stella? Sometimes. I like do really bad accents every now and then. Crunchyroll, yeah, Crunchyroll is like, Crunchyroll does bad, a lot of bad. They like don't pay their translator, they don't pay their people well. They one kind of like have a monopoly over like anime like releases in the West. They have used AI, generative AI for subtitles that has been bad. Like it just puts out bad subtitles. What else? They like mishandle funds quite a bit. They just like, they're just kind of like a really shitty company. You do a Russian accent? I'll do my best. I took Russian for 4 years in high school. They also change, yeah, that's true, that's true. They do that, they do that. Hi, Psycho, hi! Hello, 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 hello! It's so weird. I could see my 2.0 model moving around saying all this, and you guys don't. You guys don't. You guys get to see my normal model just moving as it does, and I'm like, whoa! Look at all this movement and these physics! Sorry. How you doing, Psycho? And how you doing, Ash? Hello. Hi. I hope you guys are wonderful. A Russian accent, though. I'm gonna lose it real fast, but I will do my best. Russian is very hard for me to hold on to. It goes away so quickly. It goes away so quickly. Like, привет. Привет. Меня зовут Stelafos. 6 a.m. Oh my goodness, good morning. Jesus Christ. Too early, too tired, too bad. Me personally, no way. Yeah, duplicate lapels. Just to start off, lapels. Except we're gonna call it sleeves. Want some vodka? Vodka, comrade? My favorite character in Hetalia was Russia. I don't know why, I just liked Russia. His song, his like character song, so good. So good. Have you guys heard it? I'll put it in the Discord if I can find it. It was called something like, I don't remember, but it was a fucking banger. Russia, Hetalia song. Not Light My Heart. No. Winter! It was called Winter. I think this is it. Hang on. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Look, can I find a better one? Like a better quality version of this? I like a lot of anime insert songs. That's better quality. But like I really want to get my hands on a physical copy of the Blue Exorcist songs because Rin from Blue Exorcist, his character song Trailblazer, I love it so much. I love it so much. And like all the uploads of it have like a weird skip in it. It's very weird. Also, there's an ad break coming up in like a minute. There's an ad break coming up real soon. Oh my goodness, Mori Calliope did a quick little stream an hour ago. That's crazy. Hope she's doing okay. Hope she's doing okay. Okay. I thought you were gonna say because blue like your model. Blue like your model. I mean, I like blue. It's my favorite color. Blue is my favorite color. It used to be red. I loved red and pink as a kid. Red was my favorite color for a long time, and then Black Rock Shooter came into my life, and I went blue, 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 blue. I like blue, blue, black, and white. That's it. I don't know why I became Australian there for a second. That was bad. I think the funniest thing with accents is I used to go help my father fix clocks. He was like registered to be able to fix a specific like Herman Miller clocks. And my like entire heritage is Irish. We are Irish. My clan, whatever. But what's weird about it is we don't talk like we're Irish. We don't sound Irish, right? We don't sound Irish. And yet anytime we went to fix a clock, my father and I, he suddenly sounded very Irish. And it's like, where the fuck is this coming from? He just like would break out an Irish accent. It was like the weirdest code switching I'd ever seen. Yeah, I started as the red prince, ended up as the blue prince. Exactly. A simple person. Oh no! Well, I hope you like my new model. I hope you like my new model. I don't know if you're in an ad right now, but I hope you like 2.0 Stella, because I love 2.0 Stella. Oh my god, they're so nice. They're so nice. You guys are gonna love them. You guys are gonna love them, and if you don't love them, well, we have ways of dealing with you. Alright, speaking of which, I should get back to rigging. I finished setting up the sleeves. Sleeves! Yep, that looks good. Then we're gonna have the output settings be not lapel, we're gonna have it be sleeve X? Sleeve Y, sleeve Y. That's earrings. No. Sleeve Y, sleeve Y, sleeve Y. Okay, it's a little too dramatic, so I'm gonna scale it down. And I'm also gonna make the scale it way down, actually. Even more than that. Put it like at a scale of 30, maybe. think it's okay. Okay, now we need to duplicate this again. And we're gonna call it sleeve X. I actually need to go back to sleeves and rename that into sleeve Y. Group editing. Rename this. Rename it! Ah! I can't rename it. Rename, there it is. Sleeves. Y. Okay. Okay. Your daddy had to lock into it. Apparently, yeah. The play the gunfight. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, Mimi does a lot of funny accents. Mimi will be like, yeah, like, you know. Mimi often becomes British. I get a little more country. I don't know why, but whenever I'm talking, I'll be like, you know, you get your ass back here right now. The chickens need their feeding. You slept in well past the rooster. Get your ass out of the bed right now. And Mimi goes very British sometimes, but I've always been like a kind of will just slip into a bad accent, and that's just how I talk. A man will sacrifice happiness for his family. A woman will sacrifice her family for her happiness. False. A man will sacrifice nothing for anyone. Whoops. Did I say that out loud? That was very evil laugh. My new model is so fucking smug. A woman will sacrifice her family for her happiness. I think women sacrifice a lot already. So I think if a woman wanted to sacrifice her family for happiness, she deserves it. I think everyone is deserving of happiness. And I suppose it means the definition of sacrifice. Are we talking like cult sacrifice? Are we talking like the well-being and health of other people? Are we talking like her relationship with others? I've never seen a man in my growing up life. In my life, I've never once seen a man sacrifice himself for anyone other than himself. This is just from my experiences and worldview. Let it be known, let it be known. Why do I have that at... Do I want it to stay like that? Hang on, I need to double check headaches. What did I put here? 100. Okay. Fine by me. This model, there's some movement to it, or it's like the turning. I think I might delay the turn of the body slightly, but that's really easy to do. Ah! I've been hit with the uwu voice. Motherfuck.
Well, and now what about the military? Fuck the military! Fuck the military!
Not literally. Sorry, that was kind of quass.
Add some accent. You get your ass back here before midnight, I swear to God, girl.
Forgive me, I'm sorry.
I'll consider forgiving you. How long do you use it? It goes for 3 minutes. I am so sorry you have to suffer through this. It is a Twitch redeem. And Definitely Hero said uwu voice. So, it's 3 minutes of uwu voice. Please bear with me. Both sides can suck and do good or bad things as long as man jump at them and hit. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. See you in 3. Oh my God! What the fuck? No. This is so painful. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. Both people can do good or bad things, but in my experience, just in my own lived experiences, men commonly are a fuck, and women can be fucks. But more often than not, are less fucky than men. I'm speaking solely from experience. My own experiences, okay? Is this where I tell you guys that my father said I should lie down in the street so he could hit me with a car? Trauma dumping! Anyway, it doesn't bother me anymore. There's a reason I don't call that man my dad. He's not Papa Fos. He is not Papa Fos. And he will not be. I could trauma dump more, but no, we don't need that. True or false? There is no true innocence as doing both. Wife has fucked us over already. I don't think so. I think false. I think innocence is dependent on the situation. For example, I think a newborn child is innocent. It has committed no crimes. It has done no wrong. Even the circumstances in which, say, a newborn is born. If the person giving birth to a child decides to give birth to a child, no matter the circumstance, if they decide that's what they're going to do, then that child is innocent. Even if the world sucks and the world they're brought into sucks, they are still an innocent. I think in the context of woe, there are innocents. I think in the context of woe, there are innocents. Like that, there are people who are innocent in woe. Well, it's like, oh, but you're complicit and whatnot. Well, not everyone can do fucking shit against the government. But I'm also saying, for example, if one country is bombing another country and there are civilians and whatnot, they are innocent. They are not fighting this fucking war. They didn't want that. They are innocent. Are you considering that you do have milk? That's a fair. No, I know. I'm being. What's the word? What's the word for it? I'm not saying like this is. See, men, you guys. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Men has to be about them. Can't give us fucking non-binary folks any moment of peace. This is against queers, facetious. Yeah, facetious. I'm being facetious. Or as I like to say, I'm being an asshole. But men, what did I do? Exist. No. It's more so it's just like I'm obviously being facetious. I don't think men are inherently evil. We do live in a patriarchy that is like here in the United States in which I live. That is just how it is. Men have greater privileges than others. And in my experiences, I've met a lot of terrible women. I've met a lot of terrible, like, non-binary people. If we're gonna make non-binary people a third option, if we want to do that bullshit, I've met a lot of bad men and whatnot. I think it's more so just I've seen in terms of men, they have what I like to call the audacity. Or a lack of manners and social graces that are for more feminine inclined individuals will say. Women and others often are raised without or they will work against it. Trans and binary are truly some things that please tell me the something is intentional, because that is the funniest thing ever. Oh my god. I am being facetious. I do not think men are like the bane of earth or whatever, but the culture of gender in modern society definitely inclines more privilege to men. And many men like to take advantage of that fact. And I don't think I'm wrong in saying that. But I've also met a lot of guys that go through a lot of shit. I think most of my closest friends are men, but actually. Who gets more in a divorce though? I don't know, it depends. It depends. We want to go on statistics. I believe it's usually like the woman. And that is also bullshit. But that is one argument when I am like a very specific case when I'm being incredibly general. So. Guys, I think I touched a nerve. I'm so sorry. Kind of. I'm not sorry for my views. Because they are how they are. But it's also not something I focus on, so it's not like I'm incredibly well-spoken. No, it's all good here. Are you sure? Are you crying? Do you have a little blankie you're crying under? It's okay, I have a blankie I cry under too. It's big and fuzzy, and it has a blue star pattern on it. It's blue, and it has a silver star pattern on it. It's very soft and fuzzy, and I like to cry under it. I don't cry much anymore.
I kind of wish I did. I missed one. I missed one. I cry a bit, but like, I used to cry way more than I did, and I wish I still did. I feel like I've run out of tears some days, and I'm like, damn. But I'm glad it was intentional. I would like to, if you are ever talking about me, please refer to me as a something. Please. It's so funny. Keep going, good people. Good job, everyone. You know, no, I know that much. I know that much. But I think it's just, it's funny, like reading it, or it's like, but Stella. Because it's like the men do this, not all men. Did I say all men? I said men, general. I did not specify every single man. I did not specify every single woman. I love how smug this model is. Holy shit, I cannot wait. 2 months is going to be too long. I'm going to explode. This model is too good. I am too proud of myself. Okay, what was I doing? The sleeves, the X on the sleeves. Yes. Okay. We don't want the breathing to have, we want none of that. We want none of this. We want all of X, and we want all of Z. The agender something. That's me. That's me. That's me. I still think my relationship with gender is very funny. Not my I think more so my people I know's relationship with my gender. Because depending on who you are and where you know me from, you automatically assume I am either the dudest of dudes or the girliest of girls. And I think that's very funny. Because there are people who see me and I'm like, I post about haha Black Rock Shooter, that's my wife. And here's all my anime shit, and I love this anime girl. And people go, yeah, it is. Oh, it is on a timer. Yeah, it is. It's on a timer, and I think you can only do it once per stream. It is on a timer though. So it's not back to back to back to back to back. But most of the time when people see like my Twitter, they're like, that's a dude. That's a dude. And they come into like the Black Rock Shooter server and they're like, oh, hey man. And I'm like, hey, what's up? But if they've seen like my YouTube videos or like they've heard my singing or whatever, it's like, that's a girl. That's a girly girl. And I'm like, yo, what's up? It's just the same response. And then inevitably someone comes to White Knight for me and they're like, it's usually my dear friend Cruelty. I love him so much. He's like one of my closest friends. And he's like, their pronouns are they them. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you so much. I've grown numb to it. But the funniest person that has any kind of relationship with my gender is my mom. Because my mom, I never came out to my mom, right? I never came out to my mom. I didn't want to. My mom grew up with very like bigoted views. Back pronouns? Yeah, I'm pronouncing pronouns. So what do you say we have a couple of go-arounds? I loved that show, HR Puffin Stuff. I know there was like a remix of that song that went around where it was like, he dun 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 dun. Everyone was like that. Yo, what's up? If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. I still need to play TF2 one day. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Let me finish my ramble before I lose train of thought and then I like fuck everything up again. But my mom knows I am agender. She knows that I really don't give a fuck about pronouns, like what I'm referred to as, but I prefer they them. Just because like that's what I'm most comfortable referring to myself as. So I'm like, that's what I use for myself. And if you want to use that for me too, cool. That's great. But I just like, I can't be bothered much anymore. But my mom knows this. And when she's talking like to other people about me, it's like, that's my daughter. It's like, oh, okay. But then the second any kind of like, I live in the South, right? I live in Florida. Anytime there's any kind of like bigotry or something, it's like, well, my child. Or if I'm writing like something, like when I was doing poetry classes in college, she would be like, well, why don't you write about your experience being non-binary? And I'm like, what the fuck? How do you know this? Where did you learn this? It's because she stalked my Twitter. And she stalked my Twitter when I was in college. That was a time. She would text me being like, what are you doing downloading Project Sekai? Aren't you supposed to be studying? And I'm like, what the fuck? Go away. But it's like the second it's like, actually, she's like, pushes up glasses. My mom doesn't wear glasses. It's just very funny. No, yeah, 100%. No matter what anyone goes through, the trauma or loss we experience, it should never be an excuse to justify the normalization of certain acts. I believe this is also the same thing. It doesn't matter what gender, sex, ethnicity you are. Just because he handles me. Yes, 100%. 100%. That's very logical in terms of thinking. Women would say, whatever you identify, I will accept. The men said, identify as correct on this argument. So you can respect my identity. Okay. Vaguely related. There is a... Hang on. These physics look like ass. They move way too fast. They're actually trying to be way slower. Oh, that's too slow. There is a comedy skit by Dane Cook, which is about, it's called Why Women Always Win Fights. And it is so funny. Hang on, I'm trying to make this sleeve look a bit floatier. That's too floaty. But it's really funny, and that it's like, see, men, we come out and we're like angry, but women, they'll like yell back at you, and it's like, you think you're winning the fight, but the second she starts agreeing with you, you're fucked. You know you've lost. Cause then like she'll like be like, yeah, no, for sure, whatever. The second she starts agreeing with you, that's the first warning sign. And then as you're walking out, as like you think you've won this fight, you're all proud of yourself, she'll like turn and look over her shoulder and she'll like pivot, and then she'll say something like, well, you're stupid like your father, and then she leaves and you think nothing of it. And then 4 days later, it's like she planted a little bomb in your brain that silently goes off on a timer, and you're like, my father was a great man, he was a genius man. And that's why women always win fights. That's a much longer skit, but that's like the gist of it. And it's so funny. I showed it to my mom and she's like, yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. How's this look now? Is that better? Oh, you know, I could turn, I don't want to turn the scale too much though. It's not really doing anything though, is it? True power doesn't come from this, everyone faster. Oh, that's fair. I'm not one of the people that like worries about, like, the only time I worry about power is when people say they want it. Or it's like, why? Everyone I've met who's like, I want power, I'm like, why? Would you care to explain yourself? And it's never for good reasons. I know some people that are like, I want power so I can make this shit actually function properly, and it's like, that's nice. That's usually my mom. But then there are other people that just want power to have control over other people, and I'm like, oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. I think it needs to be a shorter duration and much shorter duration. We tried to say female to certain people to ease rather than saying agender. Have you had no, not really. I usually just don't say anything because it's just like, it ends up being like a so I just don't care. I just let people assume whatever they want. Because I'm the guy, I'm like very secure in my own identity that I'm just not bothered by anything other than how I see myself, which is not always positive. I do have the good old tasty gender dysphoria, I wake up, I look in the mirror, and I'm like, fuck this. I need thousands of dollars for surgery. Which I would still like. What's agender? Agender just basically means you do not have, like, you don't associate, you don't, like, relate to any gender stereotyping. Like, you don't feel like a woman, you don't feel like a man, but you don't feel like you're anything in between either. You feel like you're kind of just nothing. And that's how I've always felt, ever since I was a kid. The second I learned you could be nothing, I was like, damn, that's me. Yeah, it's like I know who I am. Fuck if what other people think, honestly. I know who I am. That's it. It used to bother me, but I really grew out of that. You telling me I went through years of internalized transphobia to then worry about what other people think about me? Fuck no. Fuck no. I've had my own friends be like, well, I just don't think asexuality is real. Or, I don't know, you're queer, but you're not queer enough. And I'm like, okay, whatever, fuck off. Good for you, congratulations. You want a sticker? You want a sticker? I don't know why you felt the need to say that, but okay, cool. You've convinced me. I don't exist. Vanishes from existence with like that. You know what? What's that sound effect from, actually? Do you guys know that sound effect? Or it's like kind of like a trilly, like, and it's usually like a disappearing noise. It's almost digital sounding. Please tell me I'm not insane. You know what I'm talking about. Please. You've embraced the nothing. I am the void. Mario? Is it Mario? I'm gonna Google it. Mario disappearing sound effect. Is it? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. From Earthbound or Undertale. Earthbound or Undertale? Earthbound disappearing sound effect. That's it! This is whatever this is! This! What's this from? The Gaster guy? This is from Undertale? I didn't know that. Is it from Undertale? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know that. Huh. I've seen it in so many memes. That's so funny. Well, now I know. Thank you for that. Thank you, Rob. It's like when you're not a gender enough. Yeah, what's your gender? A. Pick A, B, or C. I picked A. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You got the entire alphabet. I went with the first letter because I could not be bothered to read the rest of it. Oh, you see, I never met Gaster in the game. I never encountered that gray door. Does this look okay? Damn, I've already told the definition of insanity. Insanity is when you repeat the same action expecting a different conclusion. A different result. It's almost maybe, but I want to get, there's like one more thing I want to rig on this model. There's like a bunch I want to rig more before I'm done. As a rabbit, yeah. Shut the fuck up, Windows. I'll probably sleep at like, let's say 2:30, 3 a.m. Probably. I'm not done yet. No, I'm tired. I'm not tired yet. Despite waking up feeling utterly exhausted and in dire need of a nap. It's got to be all them endorphins that were released when I was exercising. Did I tell you guys I exercised today? I did 30 minutes of like a full body workout. I worked my glutes. I worked my chest. I worked my back. I worked my biceps. I worked, I think it was mostly like back. I worked my thighs and my hamstrings. It sucked. It hurt. It wasn't too bad, actually. The weightlifting was great. It was fine. It was easy enough. It was just weightlifting. The lunges, though? My ass. Holy fuck. I could not stand up. I could not stand up after that. My ass hit the floor and I stayed there for about 10 minutes. You wonder why your ass is big? No! I'm trying to decrease the fat on my ass. I am a fat ass. I sit on my ass all day and do nothing. I actually want to get back to walking again. I hate walking. Let me preface this. I hate walking. I hate walking. I hate walking so much, but it's good for you. I lost 10 pounds last year. And you might be like, Stella, what do you weigh if you lost 10 pounds? I'm not telling you. Don't you know never to ask a star their weight? But I lost 10 pounds in a month last month. Just by walking 5 miles every single day. Like, not every single day, but about 5 days a week. I walked about, like, you can't have too much fat and thick. Kind of both. Walk! Thou shalt walk! Billions of, yeah, my mass, my fucking mass in space. Mass is a lot of it, you guys. I carried it out from space and had to condense it into a tiny little body. I don't know. I got quite a few pounds to lose, I will say. I'm very squishy, but I'm not, like, obese. You know? I'm of the opinion, and this might be controversial, I'm of the opinion that so long as you are in general good health, if you are like overweight, but you're like, I don't know, taking care of your mental, at least eating like generally okay, and like going to the doctor, I think, you know, it's fine. What, they put so much shit in food these days that makes it addictive. Well, near addictive, you know, not literally, but you know, and really unhealthy for you. A lot of additives and whatnot, but it's more difficult to be healthy, and life is just hard. There's not a lot of time in people's days. A lot of people just can't find the time to exercise. It's just like, you know. You have me on speaker? Hi, roommate, how's it going? Hey, you should stream my covers. They're on YouTube. I sing songs. I'm so sorry. I have to chill where I can, okay? I'm an indie. I can't get this sleeve physic to look the way I want. I can't get this sleeve to move the way I want it to. Turn the duration way down, maybe. Oh, that's a bit better. I want to have faster reaction time? Slower reaction time? That's too slow. Scale it up a little, maybe? No, keep the scale at 30. Honestly, I'm looking at him going like, I guess this is my life now. Wait! Where did my Y go for my... I accidentally changed the fucking input for my Y physics. Hang on, let's go back to this. Put duration down more. Much less duration. And no, long duration, less shaking influence. More shaking influence. More. See, at 1 it's too much, but anything less than that, it's not enough. Longer duration? Do convergence speed and speed that, or slow that down a little bit. Or speed that up a little bit. Or reaction time, speed that up maybe. Slow that down. I'm just gonna turn up the scale. I don't like it at 30, I want it like 45. Okay, that's a bit better. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Yeah, no, this model is so expressive. This model is so expressive. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. I love the faces this thing makes. I decided to make all of the default expressions for this model incredibly smug. So it's like a very smug smile. It's like, cheese. It's very smug. But then it's like, just very smug. Oh my god. You can't see it, obviously, but even more smug than my current face. I love it. Do not open Google Chrome. I need to uninstall that shit. I don't use it anymore. Do we have tongue? No, I don't have a tongue. I don't have a tongue toggle. There's no tongue, sorry. Whoa, this is a weird angle and go. All by myself. I think it's okay though. Is that better? I can always mess around with it later. I think I want the scale up. It's just not enough. Maybe like 60. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, now we gotta do the other sleeve. So on the other arm, we go over here. We go everything but the band gets a new deformer, and we call it sleeve RP. Oh my god, this has been so long. RP. Are we role playing right now? My character is a fairy prince from another land, and he hates elves. I don't know. I think that's my own personal bias coming through. My bad, you guys. Wait a second. Oh. Hang on, I think I see the problem. Wait, hang on, I know how to fix this. Hang on, I know how to fix this. Hang on. I think I just rigged it wrong. Oh my god, I just rigged it wrong. Oh my goodness, no wonder. Reflect. Hang on. I think I just rigged it backwards. I'm so stupid. I mean, it works either way, but... I'm so dumb. I just rigged it backwards. Ha! It's all better now. Problem solved. Next! Okay, I gotta do the other sleeve now, though. I got to do the other sleeve now. There's so many fucking deformers on this thing. Not a big fan of it, I will say. All I really want to do is finish the upper body of the model so I can use it for all my audition tapes I need to send in for different things, one and another, you know? Anyway. Comment now your least favorite Stellafos accent. We are live and we are accepting your votes as we speak. Please and thank you. Stellafos needs your votes. Anyone watch American Idol and like Dancing with the Stars and stuff like that? You know, like live game shows, stuff like that. I used to when I was a kid, but I haven't in a long time. I tried watching like the current season, like the more, not current, but like the more recent American Idol stuff, and I just couldn't care. Cause like, I feel like with American Idol, it used to be, or like, there was also the original show just called Idol, you know? It used to be like, the people who won became something. But now, it's like, here's your 5 seconds of fame, you know? It doesn't really feel like anything.
Oh, you joined you joined the Discord. Welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful. Not you immediately sending the yowie. Damn. Damn. Rough. I mean, hey, who can resist the... I won't say it in the presence of Moana. I know Moana doesn't like when I mention the... it starts with O and ends with Megaverse. Yowie? Yeah. Gay. The furry and the man kissing. It's my ship. I love that ship. Kind of unironically. There was some fan art of it recently, and I got very excited. Okay, there. The sleeves are pretty much done. I'm gonna do the chains next. Hit save, hit save, hit save. Okay, let's do the chains. These are gonna be kind of annoying. I really should glue the shirt together, but I don't want to. I don't want to, you guys. It's gonna suck. Actually, I probably could avoid it. It was cringe. Yeah, that's the point. It is cringe, and I love that it's cringe. I am cringe, and I am free. Oh, wait, shit. I gotta fix the body Z, too. Fuck. Hang on, body Z. Can I do that all out? I'll do that later. I'll do that after. That's the... Honestly, it's the most annoying thing. I'll do it the last. Okay, we're gonna do... Why are these not organized correctly? This should be here. Yes. Oh, we have an ad break coming up in a minute, by the way. 20-year-old... Ah, okay. My sister is... 22? So, yeah. I actually learned one of my dear friends is younger than me by, like, 4 years. And I was like, what the fuck? Excuse me, you're a baby. But nah. Someone actually, I was talking with someone recently, and they were like, oh yeah, I was like, I'm the same age. What was it? They were like, oh yeah, I learned about Black Rock Shooter when I was like 15. And it's like, oh, that's nice. That was 2 years ago. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Huh? What? Huh? It's traumatizing, I tell you. Am baby to you? Everyone is baby to me. I'm a 5 billion year old store, obviously. No. Honestly, baby is vibe. You're either like, even I like know people that are like taller than me and like are not, but it's like that you have very like child energy, not child energy, but like you have very like youthful energy. You are a baby. It's like how baby girl is a state of mind, you know? Anyone can be baby girl. Anyone can be baby girl. State of being. Just like girl bossing or like girly pop, that's a state of mind. That's a state of mind. It's like Chad's a state of mind. 5'4". My goodness. I'm taller than you. You might have growing to do, who knows? I wish I was taller than I am though. Doo-doo. 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 Stop growing my damn. Four is a good height though. I used to be 5'4", and then I grew like 2 inches once, and I was like, I'm free. I'm free. I'm definitely above average height for my area. This is great. I don't know. Black Rock Shooter is 5'4" in the TV anime. I think it's a pretty good height. Me bringing anything back to Black Rock Shooter? Whoopsies! If I can, I will. It's just a known fact. Okay, this is gonna be kind of weird to rig. So I'm actually... Do I have my fancy model? I think I have it. I think I have the file for my fancy model.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reference that one. We need to go to the chest. We need to go to the... where is it? Collar, skirt, body X? Skirt, swarp, chain. Chains! Here it is. Okay, I do have them. I just need to turn them on. Make me come alive and turn me on! Okay, so how I did it was the chains were separated into a million fucking pieces, right? They were in a million pieces. I had all the chains. Where are the physics for these things? Chains Y. It should be in move, chain Y. Okay. They had a Y parameter, and it was done with chain 1 Y warp. So I didn't... No, give me... not this one. Give me the bottom chain. Okay, and then oh, gee. Why did I do this? Hi, Andy. Hi, how's it going? Why did I do it like this? Oh my god. So chain Y was on everything. Chain 2, chain 3, chain 4. So chain 4, I just had it as one thing. Okay, I think I know how to do this. I'm just gonna do it as if I was like skinning, but not skinning, you know? The chain Y had its own warp. And then I did everything individually. Am I insane? Was I insane? Running into... oh my goodness, well congrats. I hope the session went great. I hope you had a great time with it. And that maybe your players weren't dumb and silly. Speaking of which, oh my god, I mentioned this briefly. I only talked about it and then I got distracted. I played like full round of D&D for like the first time in years, like a full day, a full like 5 hours of it with a lot of goofing off and whatnot. But I was playing with some friends, and at the end of it, I felt so bad for our DM because he put a lot of work into this, and it was really funny because one person was playing a character that's like the like brooding kind of like, I got my own thing to do, you know, like I don't have any reason to be around you guys. And then you had two people who were like, their characters were much more involved in the plot. And then there was my character who was like involved in the plot at the moment. But then it was like, okay, it was like, wait a second. It's like, oh wait, do I like recognize where these guys are from, like who they work for and whatnot? And it's like, well, can you roll like a history check for me? And I do it and I get like a 6. And it's like, no, you don't really recognize these people, like at all, what they're doing. And I'm like, fuck, okay, damn. So I was like, okay, can I role play it so that it's like, he was sitting there and he was like, are you leaving the scene, to like the other guy? And I was like, okay, hang on, can I role play a bit to make it so that like it's like there's a reason for everything to stay because the roles are like being bullshit. And so I'm like, can I be like this and that? And then the DM was like, oh my god, God bless the NPC you invented for your character, like related to your character. And I was like, thank you. And then the other guy, he was just like insistent that was like, his character's walking off, you can't drag him back, I'm gonna fight you like hand and fist about this. And it's like, we're trying to get everyone grouped up for the very start of the campaign. Please. The comedy campaign, hell yes, nice. Everyone got married because that's incredible. I ran my first time ever playing a tabletop game was a game called Sparks. I don't remember the system it ran on, but essentially you had a D8, everyone had a D8, and then there was a chart. And the chart was either like, if you had a 1, it was a like, it was based off of like every action that like had, it wasn't like a, oh, you rolled this good, so it does this well, or whatever. It's like, oh, you rolled a 20, or like you had to combat like a saving throw or something like that. But it was like very free form, very loose. And one of the rules in the book was, if it can happen, it will. Like anything goes. So it was utter chaos and it was great. But the chart, I don't remember it off the top of my head, but it was like a 1 was a dramatic failure, a 2 was like a failure with like something else, a 3 was like whatever. But essentially it was like if you got like an 8, then you succeed and you get to it was not even like a failure. It was like you do the thing, but then there's a consequence to it. But if you do it and you roll like an 8, then you do it and you get to pick like a benefit to it. So there were but it was, since it was like an anything goes campaign and everyone's reading the book and I'm like, here's the instructions and here's how it goes and whatnot, and here's the world it takes place in. It was a magical girl thing too, so it was wild. You could actually ask my dear friend Ame Hoshizora, because he was a member of that campaign way back in high school. And there were people that were like, I would like to roll to seduce. Or someone had a character that was like, he's not a magical girl, but he's like a necromancer, but he doesn't really know how to read his book that like teaches him necromancy. And then another person was like, I'm not a magical girl either. I'm a troll. Okay, I'm a moat troll. My only spell is create moat. Okay, I would like to roll to create a moat. All right, you created that was like it. It was just absolute utter chaos. It was so much fun. I miss it a lot. I would love to play it again with some friends, but it was cinema. We had like the campaign consisted, the cast of like was like a magical boy who was just doing his darndest, the most normal character of the bunch. Then you had an alien with 4 arms, and she lived on top of I think it was a convenience store, and her like fairy partner was the wisest being in the universe, who was a cow. His name was like Professor something, I don't remember it off the top of my head. Then there was the moat troll, who was a troll who could only create moats. There was the necromancer guy. I remember his name was like literal nothing. I want to say it was Zavorp. I'm pretty sure that's what it was actually. And he was a necromancer that could like not read his book, if I remember correctly, and he slept in a coffin, and he like was just really bad at his like anything. Then you had the last character who was, when I say literally Kirito from SAO, I mean he was literally Kirito from SAO. But specifically, when he transformed into his magical girl form, he transformed into the Gun Gale Online Kirito, but like in a magical girl, like a slightly magical girl outfit. And all his weapons were swords that did different things. So it was like, this is a sword that when it hits you, you turn blue. This is a sword that when you get hit with it, you can only speak in guitar riffs. It was insane. It was insane. It was so much fun. We did it like every Friday after school for an hour or like hour and a half. It was not a lot of time, but it was so much fun. We didn't ever finish it, sadly. But I had a blast with it. Okay. Okay, the way I've rigged these chains is literally the stupidest thing known to man. A larper, a true troll, a master, exactly, and a cow, yeah, and a cow. There was actually, Galfred was not here, but I did name an NPC after Galfred, after good old Galfredo, because she had moved, so they weren't there to enjoy Sparks. But Ame was. Yeah. That was a time. Turnip wants to play Sparks, but I've been so busy that I haven't been able to like come up with a campaign. I also had one of my favorite and like characters that ever made. He was just taken straight from the book, and then I just kind of ran with it. His name is Obsidian Scythe, and he was an angsty little emo kid, like evil magical girl, and I loved him. He was my son. He was my son. And he seduced Kirito from SAO. Kirito from SAO. Actually, he went by Kazuto. He wasn't called Kirito, he was called Kazuto. Kazuto was like, I'm gonna roll to seduce this guy, and notoriously only ever failed. I rolled once to seduce back. 8 got his ass. We actually recorded the sessions, but I don't think I have the phone that was recorded on anymore, so I don't think I have those recordings. We recorded some of them, but not all of them. They'd be pretty funny to listen back to. So I'm just saying! And then they were in a lovely little relationship, and it was great. And I made him roleplay all of it to face the actions of his consequences. So it'd be like, so you've rescued Obsidian Scythe after he was kidnapped for betraying the evil magical girls to be with you. What are you gonna do now? And I'm sitting staring at him, and he's like, I think Kazuto would go over and he'd like kiss. I was like, these are the consequences of your actions. You brought this upon yourself. Yeah, no, the way I rigged this is stupid. I mean, it's not the worst thing. It's smart in some ways, but stupid in most of them. So I'm wondering if I should even do it. I know what, I'm gonna try doing it this way just because it, but it's just not gonna be good. How did I do the other chain? Show me this one. Same way, I'm assuming, right? We had chain 2. But I wanted to move at a different rate, so. Okay, let's see. What if I tried something new and it backfired? Anyone know that? The shadow from the 1923. Oh my goodness. The shadow is now part. That's incredible. I love that though. Code Lyoko. Code Lyoko I've heard of. I've never seen it though. Wakfu. Magi Nation! Oh my god, you know Magi Nation! I haven't met anyone else that's heard of Magi Nation before. And Winx, I grew up loving Winx. I don't know chaotic monster allergies, but Magi Nation was my shit. I still think about it to this day. Just this Maginite, I imagine. You know that? Oh my god, you guys don't know. This is peak. This is peak. Holy shit. I still think about it all the time. Do I remember any of the plot? Fuck no. But it lives rent-free in my head. I would sneak downstairs in the middle of the night to put it on the TV. And then I would take a piece of paper and I would trace the characters. So I would have like my own Magi Nation coloring pages. And then I would color those. Oh my god, I was thinking about that the other day because anytime I say the word imagine, or it's like imagine that, I'm like, I imagine. I loved Magi Nation. The theme song, I don't remember all of it, but I remember at the end it went like, Magi Nation. When I gotta drop a cover of that, you know. They're on YouTube. Oh my god. Guys, who wants to do a watch along of Magi Nation? Do you know Chaotic? I don't think so. Okay, did anyone ever watch Dino Squad? Dino Squad. Me. Honestly, it'd be so peak. Did anyone ever watch Dino Squad? It was essentially a story. Yes, the anime! Oh my god. Dino Squad was essentially about like a group of teenagers that their superpowers was they transformed into dinosaurs. And I loved it. All the character designs were so fucking weird. I loved it so much. You watched it on, oh my god. Yes, this is peak. I don't even remember what channel I watched it on, but I loved it. Goodness, I could just go down. Oh man. Deke. It was set in Maine? That's so funny. I want to rewatch all of these shows. And I'm not even kidding about it. Oh my god. What if we just watched Magi Nation? That would be kind of funny. CBS. Oh, it's probably CBS, yeah. It's gotta be CBS. Yeah, it was definitely... Okay, yeah, it was definitely... I watched it on CBS. Oh my god, the Sabrina animated series. I love this. And Trolls. Trolls was iconic. It's a hair thing, it's a pink thing, it's a something. Doing fashion magic make us happy. Welcome to the Trolls world. The guy I remember the most was the guy with like the giant green mohawk in like Dino Squad. In Magi Nation, I just really liked the girl. I thought she was pretty. I loved Sabrina and like Horseland. I loved Horseland. Yeah. There's a place. Okay, this is probably the deepest cut. This is not an animated show. I grew up with a show called Cake. And it was weird. The Vine Rhino, probably. I don't really remember it that well. I think so. She was like the elf girl with like a big like redhead ponytail and like a pink top and a leaf skirt. She had boots. I can still picture that. I probably still have that art I drew of her. There was a show I watched called Cake. Yes, that's it. Cake. Cake TV. It was a how-to television series that was like on a website, not a website, a channel called Secret Slumber Party. I fucking loved Secret Slumber Party. It was also produced by Deke, but it was like just about a teenager who loved arts and crafts, and it was kind of like, I don't even know how to explain it. But it was like there would be some kind of like plot of the show, and then the plot would be interrupted to be like, hey, here's how you can make something, and I loved it. Oh my god, yes! The motto of the show was party time. P, permission, and it stood for permission always required. Take your time, and imagination means everything. Party time. Oh my god, Cake TV. There was only one season of this shit. 2006, that sounds about right. Damn. Yeah, CBS. CBS. I still watch CBS, but really only to watch Ghosts. Ghosts, and then the back end of whatever episode of Young Sheldon is... Not Young Sheldon. What is it? Georgie and Mandy's first marriage that's butted up against the end of, like, the beginning of Ghosts. That's about it. Okay, I gotta get back to rigging, though. Holy shit. Young Sheldon. I never watched I watched some of Young Sheldon, but I didn't finish it. I watched all of The Big Bang Theory when I was young, so a lot of the jokes flew over my head, obviously. But Young Sheldon, I didn't watch a lot of it. I watched the first, like, season or two, I think. Yes, I love Strawberry Shortcake. I had so many of those on tape, and I had all of the boxes were strawberry scented. It was amazing. Yeah, a fourth spinoff. Wait, what's the? I only know Big Bang Theory, Young Sheldon, Georgie, and Mandy. What are the other ones? Enlighten me, please. This is amazing. I love talking about TV. Okay, upper chain. We can call it chain Y. Sure. No, it's not blend shape. Fuck. Hang on, I gotta make it again. Chains, Y. There we go. Sure, 1 second. Yeah, I loved Strawberry Shortcake, though. I loved that show. There are like so many episodes of Strawberry Shortcake. There is actually a Roku channel, because I have like, every TV is like a Roku TV these days, right? But there's a Roku channel that just plays Strawberry Shortcake. There's also one that just plays My Little Pony. Very much enjoy that. But when I can't sleep, sometimes I'll just put on that channel and it's just all Strawberry Shortcake all the time, no commercials. She's strawberry, extraordinary. She's strawberry, shortcake. I know a girl, and there is no one sweeter. She's got the special touch. Huntick. I don't think I've heard of that. No, I've never heard of Huntick. You know what I did grow up with? Mary-Kate and Ashley in action. Did you know that Mary-Kate and Ashley... Mary-Kate and Ashley had an animated show where they were super spies? I also watched Totally Spies, but that's like a whole other thing, I guess. Stuart fails to save the universe. The super silly one with the comic book. Oh. Interesting. I've never heard of that. I didn't realize they made a Stuart spinoff. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of crazy. Yes, I like Totally Spies. I did enjoy it. Okay, do I do the stupid thing and rig this all individually, or do I not do that? This is all one thing, so maybe... This needs a path on it, though. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, if I'm gonna do this like this, it's gonna be like this, right? We'll see, and if it's a really stupid way of rigging it, I can just always undo it. If it's going this way... Wait, I made this Y, so this would be it's going down. Shit, the shadow also no, I can't. It needs to be deformers. Because there's shadows and shit. This would be too held. Okay, we'll make it deformers. I'm just gonna put everything in one deformer to start. Where's the shadow for it? It's upper chain and upper charms, upper chain. And then put this all in one deformer, and we're gonna call it chain P. Okay. But then inside that... Could I select two things and put a path on both of them, I wonder? No, not like this. This and this. I don't think I can. Can I? I can! Wait, that's kind of insane. I didn't know you could even do that. That's kind of cool. If I tried it like this. Stop. Don't do that. Do this. 3 here. And this is up. Okay. Good night, Andy. Yes, please rest up. It is late. It is bedtime. Should debuts in July. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't think Stuart was popular enough to have his own spin-off. I won't even lie, but that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Okay, we're gonna put this in a deformer, and we're gonna call it upper charms P. I'm gonna put this on charms Y. I'm just kind of lift it up. Actually, not even that. What if we just do like this? Move it all up. And then just select what I want. With the lasso tool. This is not a very good way of doing this. I will admit. I'm just like watching myself do this, like knowing, Stella, this is dumb. Why are you doing this? And it's like no one can stop me. No one tried to stop me, and now here I am. Once I finish these, I think I'll be done. Yes, I remember The Mist. I never read the book, but I watched the movie, and people said that the ending of the movie was better anyway, and I was like, oh, okay. And And then I learned what the difference was between the ending of the book and the movie, and I was like, holy shit, they're right. Yes, I did see that movie. Very, very sad horror movie. Very good, though. Very, very good. Yeah, it is scary. I like horror movies, though. In general, I think horror can be an excellent, excellent way of doing storytelling and whatnot, but I don't know. I don't seek out horror as much as I used to. I used to be like a really big horror buff, but not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. I used to be, though. Like horror games. Ah, okay, okay, yeah. Let's see. Should go down a bit. This is probably gonna work, but it's not gonna work well, and I hate that. I hate that it's gonna work at all, actually, rather. I don't want it to work, so I can do it, like, a better way. But I'm lazy, and this is, like, the more annoying way of doing it, I'm sure, but it's also the longer way. And it just makes more sense in my brain. Who said everything had to be on deformers anyway, huh? Not me. Let's see, up a little bit more. I think they would also probably, like, these ones would probably rotate in too. So I'm also gonna take... Oh my, this is rough. Okay. But I want these to move individually, that's the thing. Do I? Kind of, yes. It's not gonna work if I do it like this. Is it? No, it's not really gonna work. Not the way I want it to. Let me think. If I have the chain do that... This being on a deformer makes it harder to work with. So if this was on a deformer... I'm just gonna finish trying it like this, and then I can adjust it after, I guess. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I don't know. Yeah, no, stress and mental health is really hard to deal with. Just to kind of sympathize a bit. Rather, I guess no, empathize. I've struggled with mental health since I was like 10 years old. I just have depression. That's just like part of my life. But like you learn to kind of cope with it and go with like the ups and downs. And it's only recently that I actually reached a point in my life that I was like, wait, no, I don't feel depressed every day. So it just comes with like actively like a lot of mental training to trick your brain into kind of not believing whatever it's saying about you. Where it's like I had to actively tell myself, like whenever I was feeling bad about myself, This is what worked for me at the very least. I was like, I like to force myself to be nice to myself. Where it's like, no, Stella, you're not a piece of shit. Why are you listening to your brain, dumbass? Just like, don't do that. And I'd be like, I have friends, like self-affirmations and whatnot, which a long time ago to me sounded like bullshit, but then it's like, oh, never mind, it kind of works. My bad. I would be like, I am like a good person. I know I'm a good person, no matter what happens. Blah 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 blah. That kind of stuff. So it's a lot of what's called cognitive behavioral therapy. I'm not a therapist. I've never been one. I've never studied therapy, but that is, in my experience, it's something very hard to learn to cope with and live with. But it's something that you do. You do learn to live with it. If you try, you can learn to live with it, rather. It's not like, oh, you know, it just happens, you know. Also, did I say hi and thank you, Susu? I think I did. Hi, thank you. I need to add some chain physics. We're gonna call them chains. I'm actually gonna look back at this. We're gonna go back to my 1.0 model, and I'm just gonna steal the information from that one. Yep. And then maybe more irritable. I think the irritability is part of like growing up. I don't know. You also just went through something that's would be incredibly traumatic, in general, and if not, just very disruptive to your general life. So you have to cut yourself a little bit of slack, I would say. Need to change why. All right, that's how I did it. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Wait, that's not how this works, though. That's not how that works at all. Am I that stupid? I am. That's not how that works. But I could make... I know what to do. Oh my god, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the Super Zuzu 8-ball. Thank you so much. You really don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. What the hell? Thank you so much. Yeah, you're my little 8-ball. Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, it's hard to like give the context of life to anyone. Especially when you go through so much. It's like, even going to therapy. I've never been to therapy. But it's like, thinking about it, it's like, oh yeah. For like the first month of therapy, I'd imagine it'd be like, okay, here's all my problems. No, I'm not done yet. But yeah. I can only speak from my own experiences in that I have no formal education or understanding of psychiatry and whatnot. I wish that too sometimes. I also have ADHD. I have ADHD and I have OCD, and I paid for— yeah, exactly, you're gonna listen the full hour, exactly. And like executive dysfunction kicks my ass, where I'll be sitting there like begging myself to do work just to get something done, and I just can't bring myself to do it. It sucks, it's painful, it's horrible. And it's like, I wish I didn't have ADHD, and there is medication that you can regulate it and whatnot, but I don't know. Okay, this is rigged terribly. My physics settings suck ass. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna write down what I put here, though. The room code. The room code is for, the Go. This, like, little app thing. It's so, if you have Go, it is a paid thing. It is for purchase, but if you have it, then you can have your own avatar, excuse me, join my little room. I need to group edit, hang on. Chains Y. I'm just gonna see how this works. It's not gonna work well, I know that much, but I can pretend. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Since it's Y, we want that, and then we want like angle this to be like, I don't know, 70. Okay, so we have this. Then we're gonna go output settings. We're gonna add, and we want our body physics. We want chains Y. And we want to increase the output. I mean, that doesn't look bad. It actually looks pretty weighty. I kind of like it. Actually, just like the default fucking settings on this thing aren't that bad. Hang on, let's see what settings I used before. I had it at duration of 10. Shaking influence was a little smaller at 0.83. Let's see how it looks with these settings. And then reaction time was 1.74. And the oh, that's a lot more subtle. I kind of like that for this top one though, because it's on like the top of the chest, so it's like landing onto something. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Is this the best way to rig it? No. Far from it. Are you kidding me? No. But it works. And I think I know how I can make the X work the way I want it to as well. I know exactly what to do. Rubs my hands together in an evil way. Okay. I mean, if this works, it works, you know? If it works, it works. I wish it was a little more... I think I need to increase the output. Can I scale this up to like, I don't know, 70? That's a bit better. Oh, we have an ad break coming up in like a minute, Twitch, by the way. We're almost done with stream, but no, I don't want to snooze it because then it comes back after like 5 minutes, you know? Well, if it's an asshole, you gotta get out of there. Or if it's your place that he's like sharing with, you gotta get him out, you know? Are you in like is like a roommate like a college dorm situation or? Yeah, I've been modeling this whole time, my new model, yeah. This whole time, well, aside from yapping, it's been very slow, but I've gotten almost done everything I want to for tonight. I wish I could rig this collar more easily, but it's just like not very possible. Okay, yeah. I like that. I like that. Okay, cool. And when we add the X to this, it'll look even better, so. I just need to do really, if it's like, if the audition's like here, or like the application rather, then it'll be like, yeah. Yeah. It's not an audition, I assure. I'm not auditioning for a company. Oh my god. Though Lucid does have their applications open. No. I like the idea of being in an actual company. I mean, technically, Cyber's a business. We're registered as a business. But it's like, I'm okay with just being kind of, I do my own thing, you know? I do my own thing. I'm perfectly happy being an indie that is backed by Cyber, you know? I think I'm gonna just set the scale all the way up. Because it's a pretty short chain. Let's set it down to like maybe 85 actually. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, that's the Y on that chain. Now just to test it, I'm gonna do the X. So I'm actually gonna replicate parameters. I'm gonna actually call this one chain X1 because we're gonna have multiple ones. We're gonna have one for the little stars, and then we're gonna have one for the big star, which is going to be, wait, I need X1, I need X2, and I need X3. No, don't do that. I need to re-edit parameters. X3. And then this is gonna be really annoying to do. Oh my god. Is it even gonna work? I don't know. I don't even know if it's gonna work. I'm getting really tired. I might save this for tomorrow or something. Or Wednesday. I don't know. I'm getting really tired. My eyes just started getting really tired. Oh no. Let me at least test this out. So if I wanted the... Everything would be on this one, right? It would be 1, 2, 3. And then it would be... The second one would be... Nope, this and this. And then the third one would also be this. So it would be like... Oof. Okay. Oh, he's a professional asshole is crazy. Fair enough, though. This is so annoying. I need like I could just add rotation deformers onto each of these and it'd probably make my life easier. No, it wouldn't. Because they're not individual pieces. Fuck, if they were individual pieces, it'd be even better, but it's not. Okay. I could separate them, but I don't want to go through that hell right now. I'll just take the easy way out. So we're going this way. The chain is going to kind of skew in this direction. And if it's going this way, it'll skew in this direction. So like bump, 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 bump. Okay, like that. Okay, and then these pieces would all skew with it. This is literal hell. There's gotta be an easier way of doing this, and I'm just making my life a living nightmare. I just don't know what that easier way is. How is that not all selected? What the hell was that? There we go. That moves like this. Then this one would be next. Ow, fuck, I'm back. If this works, I'll be shocked. How are you? Currently working on something very tedious and annoying. And I don't even know if it's gonna work, so I'm really hoping it does. But at the same time, I kinda hope it doesn't, because then I can hopefully figure out a less painful way of doing this. But this is the only way I know how to do this. So, it's what I got. Wait a second. I could just glue these together. Then I have to use more glue! I don't want to use more glue. Yeah, if I glued this together, it'd be easier. But why would I do that? Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. I'm getting so tired. Oh, my eyes. I don't even think this is gonna work. I'll try going in one direction. If it doesn't work, I'll just be sad. It's not gonna work. Looking at it, it's just not gonna work. I know it. But what if it does? Okay, I'm just gonna try with half of it. Oh, and we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. Okay. Imagination on Discord. No, that's what I'm saying is like we could totally do like a Imagination watch along in Discord one day. That sounds like it could be fun. Not tonight, obviously. It's almost 3 a.m. and I would like to go to bed soon. But right now, I am currently working on this thing as well. See. Ooh, fingers crossed. There we go, that's better, okay. Then... Could I just like... No, I can't reflect motion. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, I've changed Y. It balances. Right, okay. What if we do then... We're gonna just duplicate it. We're gonna call it chains X. We're gonna make the input settings 0, 0, 100%, 100%. Wait. Why is it not working now? What the fuck? Oh, I know why. It's because I didn't change the input setting. Never mind, I see. It supersedes it. And then we're gonna add the 3 chains. Increase output. Okay. And I need 2 more pendulums. Hang on, I do have to rig it both ways. Hang on. Damn it. What if I just did this one both ways? mean, it kind of works. I would need this to be changed slightly. What if I made this like a long hair strand? No, undo that. Have like none. Hair long import? No, that's not what I want either. Not bad though, actually. I think it might be possible. Let's find out. Okay. How's the progress? So far, so it looks so good. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. Shaking influence. I want to have the most shaking influence. The longest duration. I want everything else to be like much slower. Oh, I need to assign the pendulums. 2. This is why it's not working. And then 3. It's working now. Oh my god. Hang on. This is pendulum 2. This is pendulum 3. Okay, it's a little too aggressive, but... Does it work? It's so hard to tell. And this needs to have like much less shaking influence. Or maybe it needs to have like more shaking influence, less duration. Why is it so aggressive? Oh my goodness. That's better. A little slower than that though. That's 2. Reaction time, slower. Faster? Is it working the way I want it to though, is the question. I don't think it's working the way I want it to. I won't even lie. I don't think it's working the way I want it to. Maybe it is. No, it's not. Okay, it's not working the way I want it to, but it could pass as working the way I want it to. So I'm just gonna hit save for now. I'm very tired. I'll come back to that. Also, I gotta take that to the drawing board and think about that some more. Okay. Maybe I do just want it. I make it all deformers though. It's just gonna be so annoying. Because it should be moving the way I'm telling it to. But it's not. At least it doesn't look like it. Let me disconnect VTube Studio real quick. And then I'm gonna just double check here. Like if I went like... Maybe it is working. It doesn't look like it is though. It's kind of hard to tell because I didn't finish rigging it in both directions. Maybe I should do that. Oh, I don't wanna. I might just pick it up tomorrow. Or Wednesday or something. I have to get it done before... Let's see. The 17th. So I have until Sunday to get at least the top half of the physics done on this model. Woof. We're almost there. We're almost there. When I'm not, like, yapping, this will be much easier, but... Looking at it all currently, like... It's getting pretty close. There's still a lot to be added, obviously. But, like, the main model itself, almost done. Almost done. Which is kind of crazy to think. It's kind of crazy to think that it's almost done. We're almost there. We're more than halfway there. Oh, I'm on a chair. Anyway. Anyway. Time to usually wake up. I work late tomorrow. Like I go in late, and I usually wake up around noon on Tuesday. So should be fine. Mimi is supposed to be streaming tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to it. But yeah, I go into work at like 2, and then I'm there until late at night. So we'll see. And then we'll probably do karaoke tomorrow. Why not? We'll do karaoke Tuesday night. Sounds pretty good to me. Do karaoke and Squidward on a chair. Yeah. And then who knows? Wednesday might be co-working. It might be a game. And who knows? Who knows? It is real co-working time. We are just on the grind. We are on the grind. We are on the grind. We're getting there though. And to think there's still so much left to be done, and I have 2 months to do it in. Ah, I'm scared. I'm frightened. No, don't save that. Thank you. Okay. Well, I am, for one, extremely tired. I am what we would call utterly toast. So I'm going to go to bed. I'm gonna sleep. I'm very tired. Oh my god, Pixie is playing Black Rock Shooter the game. This is peak. This is peak. This is peak. So many people I could raid into. Oh, Yumemi's also streaming. Yumemi's live. I love Yumemi. But also Pixie's playing Black Rock Shooter the game. So we legally have to pick Black Rock Shooter the game. We kind of legally have to, you know. Unless there's someone else playing Black Rock Shooter the game. I doubt it. The answer is no. Legally has to be done. So we're gonna raid into Pixie over on Twitch. YouTube, you guys are free to head your own way. Have a good. Who is Yumemi? Raina, hi! Oh my goodness, Raina, what are you doing up so late? Yumemi she's an idol. Yumemi Dreams. She is like a very purple idol. She's very, very sweet. I met her at Offkai. She's very, very sweet. Wait a second. Hang on a second. Why do I see Roland in Pixie's chat? And Roland has not once come to say hello to me? Get his ass. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Pixie Meet. Please be nice and polite. Pixie is very, very sweet and she's currently playing Black Rock Shooter the game. So go enjoy that. Doing a die. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna sleep now, but it's good seeing you, Raina. I hope you have a good night and you have a good time drawing. But yeah, we're gonna raid into into Pixie Meet on YouTube. Not YouTube, Twitch. I am so tired. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We made some good progress on the model. The physics are slowly but surely getting done. I can barely keep my eyes open. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're probably gonna do karaoke or something. I still have a lot more work to do. And I'm sure everyone's tired of me co-working, but guys, I'm on the fucking grind. We gotta fucking grind this shit out. There's so much left to do. And doing it on my own time is hard, but doing it on you guys' time? It's a bit easier. It's a bit easier, you know? Who knows? Maybe Wednesday we'll do like a Star Ward, because I haven't grinded on Star Ward in a little bit. Who knows? Alright, but I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Take care. Thank you guys so much for being here and watching and being nice and lovely and wonderful and yapping. I hope I offended people just the right amount and nothing more or less than that. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Again, we're raiding into Pixie. You can be saying whatever you want. Just be polite. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I don't think I'm here. I didn't get to say it before the raid happened, so remember, if you're wishing on stars, I hope you wish on me. Okay, bye guys.